Siyempre, paggawaan ng OBB, all peace and loving lahat yan. Tulong-tulong lahat. Pero ngayon, hiwalayan muna tayo as we enter the third playing day of the fourth season of the UNTV Volleyball League. AFP against COMELEC, Pag-IBIG against PNP, DFA against BFE. Ivy Remulla is with us here today. So the competition, third day, iinit na yan, Ivy.
That's right. And of course, the teams that has already had a taste of victory would like to continue on that streak. And we will expect naman yung mga teams na hindi masyadong pinalad nung kanilang mga unang games, would like to make a stronger comeback.
Like for instance, itong dalawang team na sa ating unang laro, pareho natalo ito nung opening day. Natalo ang COMELEC sa BFP, natalo ang AFP sa PNP in our favorite 5 sets. Okay, let's take a look at a recap of the previous games to give us a segue into the team standings. Recap muna tayo.
That's right. So puntahan muna natin ang unang laro natin for that last game day, and this was NHA going up against Pag-IBIG. So natapos ito in 4 sets. And as we can see in the numbers, kung sino ang naging lamang, NHA had really a very higher conversion sa kanilang attacks. And both teams, we have to comment at the service line. Isipin mo, 12 service aces, 14 service aces, and 4 sets lang ang pinag-uusapan natin dito. And of course, the player that performed the best para sa nanalong team na NHA is Angelica Nidoy with 27 big points from that game.
Ang pangalawang laro na nilaro noong February 25 ay itong laro na to. Nagwagi ang PhilHealth.
So it was an easy game against the DFA Emissaries. It finished in just 3 sets. And we can see in the scores kung saan naman din lumamang itong PhilHealth. And but a familiar name, of course, already here for NHA, na siya naman ang talagang nagdala ng contribution para sa kanyang team. Tin Mirales emerged as a player of the game with 15 points against DFA.
And in the final game, the Department of Environment and Natural Resources ay nagwagi sa isa sa ating mga new teams, ang MMDA.
So this is what actually makes this tournament more exciting because we're seeing new teams. At ito nga yung dalawa sa pinakabago sa ating mga koponan, DNR and MMDA. It was a short match as well, only in 3 sets. Nanalo dito ang DNR. And the player of the game, syempre nagpapakilala para sa team ng DNR, is Regine Cabrera with 21 points in that match.
Now, given those games, we'd like to go into the team standings, and after which we'll talk about the format. Ito muna, nakita nyo, puro 1 at puro 0-1 ang nangyayari so far.
So separation muna doon sa mga ilang laro pa lamang tayo. So separation for the teams were able to get 1 win, and the teams who would like, of course, to recover from the losses. And yung dalawang team na maglalaro ngayong umaga, o ngayong hapon rather, ay nandun sa bottom ng ating team standing. So AFP and the COMELEC both lost their first games and would like, of course, to add a number naman dun sa win column.
And before we send it to Rina, let's review the tournament format. It's very important for us to review why ganito ang takbo ng ating mga competing teams. Right?
That's right. So all of our teams would be, the total tayo ng 45 games, so a lot of games to watch out for. And all of these teams will first play a single round-robin elimination. And then top 8 teams lamang ang mag-a-advance sa ating quarterfinal round. And sa pagdating ng quarterfinal round, this is going to be a 1 versus 8, 2 versus 7, and then yung nasa gitna, magda-knockout. So that makes this actually very exciting. And only 4
survival
advance.
Survival pala yun.
Oo, that's right. And only 4 will go to the semis. Pagdating naman natin sa semis, single round robin ulit. And only the top 2 teams will move over to the finals to compete for the gold. And the losing teams naman will pray for bronze. So ang exciting dito, kasi pagdating natin sa gold final, a gold match rather, is going to be a best of 3 series. So talagang may chance ka pa.
Exactly. Now let's send it quickly to Rina Villamor. Rina will tell us more about the beneficiaries and the prizes. Go ahead, Rina.
That's right. You've talked about the sports component. Here's the charity component of the UNTV Volleyball League. What's at stake here? Yung ating champion team will be able to help 1 million pesos dun sa kanilang napiling beneficiary. The first runner-up naman will be able to help 500,000 pesos. Yung ating second runner-up will be able to give 300,000 pesos. At para naman po dun sa ating fourth placer, 150,000 pesos. Pero walang talo dito sa ating liga because everyone gets to help their chosen beneficiaries. Yung mga remaining teams po po natin at 5th to 10th place will also get 50,000 pesos para doon sa kanilang chosen beneficiaries. And here, we will flash on your TV screens as well the chosen beneficiaries of each team. So there we have the AFP Wellness Center, Bureau of Fire Protection Multipurpose Cooperative, COMELEC Provident Fund, One Smile Organization, DFA Multipurpose Cooperative Retirees, MMDA Provident Fund, NHA Provident Fund, PGH Pediatric Ward Patients, the Philippine Alliance of Patients Organizations, and the Public Assistance for Rescue Disaster Support Services Foundation. So these are the beneficiaries na nakita din po natin during our opening day who paraded with the teams as well. 7 IB?
William Moore, who will also patrol the beat. Let's review the last game of the COMELEC, wherein they lost in 4 sets against the BFP.
It was actually one of, parang I think, a most awaited matchups also, no? Because COMELEC, as we know, has always been one of those contenders in every season. So it was a very tight match. Puwera lamang dun sa ating first set. BFP emerged as the winner. So COMELEC would really need to work on a few things, you know, especially nung nakita natin doon sa larong yun. And primarily, of course, that one of that would be the errors that they have given away.
Too many, no?
Too many, yes. And if you're going up with a team against BFP na medyo consistent, which I think no medyo similar din sa kanilang tatapatin ngayon, yung AFP. So errors would definitely be one of the things that COMELEC would have to work on.
And the other game that happened on opening day, of course, was the PNP winning in 5 against the AFP.
This was really a very exciting match, no? Yung set number 1 really went in the favor of AFP, pero bumawi itong PNP in the remaining sets. Kaya umabot talaga tayo ng 5 sets. So a lot of long rallies. That's one of the things that we can remember from that match. And both teams really displayed their prowess when it comes to attacking and defending. Pero ang errors na naman ang naging separation dito sa dalawang teams na to. So AFP just committed to a little bit more errors, you know, just to help itong PNP with the win.
Oh, bilisan na natin. Inaantok na si Yari Yongko. Oh, yung mga may hikap-hikap na ron sa ating pila. Elma will take care of introducing our players. Ivy and I will sit down and we'll wait for the start of this battle. Ai?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. It's match number 6 between the Commission on Elections Suffragettes versus the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Elma Longkoy, National Referee. Our second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Commission on Elections Suffragettes. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 4, Javen Sabas. Another outside hitter, number 8, Danjan Rowley. Setter and her team captain at number 9, Jane Yuma. Millwalker, number 11, Let Mabayan. Another Millwalker, number 12, Red Tobias. Opposite hitter, number 16, Gianna Carrion. Starting libero at number 2, Joanna Lopez. Head coach of the Suffragettes, Jeric Ortega. Now let's meet the starters of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Private Arian Bacardo. Setter, number 6, Yano Lores. Opposite hitter, number 7, Airwoman First Class, Wendy Talib. Outside hitter and her team captain at number 9, First Lieutenant Kili Joy Bedino. Millwalker number 14, Corporal Nene Bautista. Millwalker number 15, Sergeant Jose Cabalsa. Starting libero at number 5, Sergeant Rachel Andeguia. Head coach of the Lady Gunners, Sergeant Randy Valliorina. It's the Suffragettes versus the Lady Gunner. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win when it's sports.
Oh, masaya.
Kaya nga,
Next year, pamimigay na kita eh. Pili ka ng team din. Coach Roger kasi hindi na nagkukos.
Oo nga eh.
Nakako yun eh.
Umaasa pa naman ako sa kanya, i-recruit niya ako.
As you take a look at the starting lineups for both these teams. Ang linaw, nadinig ako, testigo ako. No? Next year, kukunin kita, nadinig ko yun.
Kaya pala niya sinabi kasi wala siya dito.
And the meantime, first touch, first point belongs to the AFP as Nene Bautista gets them going. Nene, hindi tumatanda. Ang lakas lang ng serve niya. 1-1 tayo. Nene, umikot na rin yan sa maraming team.
Yes.
Pero si Nene at si Wendy, mga unang pumunta sa mga military teams.
Yes.
Nung wala pang pro leagues
Correct.
ang mga babae.
That's right. Actually, majority of yung mga kasabayan nila ng mga varsity athletes no, are part of the military.
Yes, yun ang unang route nung dati.
Yeah.
Wala pang mga club teams masyado nun eh.
Which I almost took, by the way.
Ikaw?
Yeah, almost. Sa
Wow.
Army.
Kung ikaw ang naging kapitan, lalaban tayo sa gera, susundin kita. Sinabi mo ng lusog. Walang dalawang isip yun. Suffragettes have an early lead at 2-1. Bautista close. Oh, medyo sloppy ang start natin. Orlores, the setter, unable to get that across. And all set to serve. Number 16, this is Gianna Carrion. Ayan na naman tayo sa mga interesting names. Si Redna Nexla na Alexander na baliktad. Lahat ng klaseng names, nakita ko na siguro. Pero every season may bago eh. No?
It's fun to guess actually how they came about the name.
Kahit anong liga for that matter.
Yeah.
Bagong pangalan talaga eh. 3-2 ang score natin, lamang ang COMELEC. Hindi pa umiinit ang opensa ng both clubs.
Yeah, and actually the 3 points that COMELEC has, that's all courtesy of errors on the side of AFP.
Merong ganun sa mga team, sleepy starts.
You have to remember that itong errors, that's actually what cost AFP the game against the BFP kasi they were ahead in the last set. Eh.
And biglang uminit si Porio and capitalized on those errors. Olores running sideways. Nice dump that time. And that is another error passing-wise. Cabalsa, one of the good players, new finds ng AFP. And here comes our new favorite, Tobias. Oh.
Good recovery on the side of AFP.
And ang init ng palo na yon. And that will work with Javen Sabas.
Very aggressive attacks on the side of COMELEC. And we can see AFP struggling to keep the ball alive.
Baka this is the best time to take advantage of the AFP that has won our tournament twice already in our 3 previous runnings. Of course, our defending champion is the PNP. Gendrauli, Yumang, there's a cut shot, that time by Nokon. Pacardo, and it stays down.
So we can see here the early struggles of AFP, ang kanilang first ball.
Di malinis, ano? Kaya yung first pass, doon naggagaling lahat eh.
Oh, good strong serve.
Yes, indeed. Yumang ups it over. Here's the pass. Bettino, Kili Joy. Yun, unique name din yun. Pwede naman Joy lang eh. No? Lagyan natin ng key.
Keely, yeah. Keely is actually unusual also eh. Not very common.
Hindi mo makikita yan sa mga baby books na nag-iisip ka ng pangalan. Basta kung minsan pangalan ng lolo, lola, nagsama. Serve. Well done. Bautista elevating that. Ay, short naman. Yung palo na yun ni Joza. Ito, gusto ko na yung pangalan. Joza. Spelled J-O-Z-Z-A. Hindi yung usual. Ano?
Yeah. The name might be a bit common, but syempre kailangan may pagka-unique. So sa spelling naman iibahin.
Wow, napaka-Instagrammable. The meantime, palo. Yung uy, mainit ang palo ni Lilet, pero ang cross niya out.
Too strong for Mabayad.
Dating team ni Lilet ito, ha? Itong AFP. Bumalasa ang AFP for this season. I've always known that Nene Bautista was waiting in the wings for the chance to be able to play here in the UNTV Volleyball League. Good hands that time by Nocon. What a strike by Giandrali, but it's still in play. Kaliwa. Kilijoy with a hand on it. Colores, sabi, oy, akala ko kay Kilijoy. Kay Nerissa binigay.
Smart move by Nene Bautista. She didn't get the right approach or right timing. So just swiping in the hands of the blocker.
Alam mo yan si Nene, tagal na naglalaro, veteran yan, ang dami niyang alam gawin sa court.
And yun yung beach volleyball player pa eh, di ba? So kaya one of the things I've known her for really is kung gaano kalikot yung kanyang kamay.
Yes. Even, I hate to say this, advanced age. Tingnan mo, ayun, tingnan mo yung kamay.
Yeah.
Nakita niya yung block, pinitik niya ng konti sa kaliwa, pasok. Tabla tayo bigla, 3 straight points by the Gunnar. Oh, lakas ng serve ni Cabalsa. Rina, go ahead, please.
Yes, I visited the COMELEC Suffragettes on their practice last Thursday at the Knights of Columbus in Intramuros. It's just behind Manila Cathedral. It's also walking distance dun sa kanilang main office in COMELEC. No? The team would practice 3 times a week from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. At nakita ko nga dun sa kanilang mga ensayo, no? Their new head coach, Jeric Ortega, would focus on endurance para sa kanilang kupunan. Mga running drills yung pinapagawa sa kanila. It's for the reason that he recognized the fact that surviving this season, they must be able to survive itong mga 4 and 5 setter games natin dito. Ito yung nagiging trend natin. And he believes the fact that being able to sustain the stamina and focus, no, will have an advantage for this season para sa kanya. He's also doing this, no, not only to challenge the ladies, but also to elevate yung kanilang rankings dahil for 2 consecutive seasons, natapos sa number 4 itong kupunan ng COMELEC Suffragettes. And what they wanted right now is to actually finish at the top 3 in the rankings for this year. 7 Ivy?
Rina missing the podium in 2 years. Last top 4 ito eh. BFP, AFP, PNP, at saka itong COMELEC. Number 5 wants to come in. This is Abigail Noval. Abigail will come in for Tobias. And the serve now belongs to Lynette Mabayan. Lynette looking for a target actually. Tinaas ni Cabalsa. Pinalo. Bautista. Oh, good pick up that time by Talib.
Oh, good off speed.
Yes, indeed. Tama yung point ni Rina sa report niya. Kaya si Coach Ortega, alam mo, volleyball, sasabihin mo, madali. Patibayan, lalo na pag umaabot ng 4th and 5th set.
Right. And we have a lot of long rallies din kasi dito sa ating match. And yung for sa audience, mukhang mabilis lang siguro ang 30 seconds, pero ang 30-second na rally, matagal yun as a player.
Tsaka, alam niyo, pagka ayaw mamatay yung bola, hindi na humihinga yung mga player. Baited breath.
That's true.
So, patibayan din ng resistensya, no? 10-9 ang ating bilang. Ang COMELEC, hindi makahiwalay, ha? Nilinis ang substitution. Tobias stays on. And waiting for her chance to serve will be Danica Yolanda Gendrauli. Yung Yolanda siguro pangalan ng lola. Nakialam ako.
Well, it's kind of, medyo old name
at saka,
Yolanda.
Rina, tanong mo nga mamaya kay Danica. Sismoso lang ako eh. I know she has a European lineage.
Yeah.
Last time na. I think she said either Danish or German. Ang sabi niya sa akin. Okay, serve na. Nililinis yung substitution pattern. Yung 1:1 correspondence medyo na-alter ng konti. Yan ang meaning ko. Nahihilo ako kuminsan paano nila natatawag. Pag nandiyan ka sa court, alam mo gagawin mo.
Yeah.
Kasi may tutulak sa'yo. Hoy, ikaw na. Kasi di ba, may patterns na gagawin, may play. Kuminsan, nakakalimutan. Kaya meron service. Yung rotation error na nangyari.
And may mga switching na nagaganap din sa loob eh.
That's the key word. Tumama sa antena. Ang palo ni Jenna May. Carry on at tayo tabla sa 10. Basta mga key kasing inoobserbahan ng mga referee dyan. Backliner ka ba? Pwede ka bang pumalo? In the meantime, ganda ng hataw ngayon. Red na Alexa. Tobias knocking that down.
A lot of good, strong hits early on coming from COMELEC.
And number 16, Jenna Carrion is going to serve. Reverse set, kept in play well by Carrion. Cut shot, and it stays down as Audrey Rose knocks it in. 12-10 is the count. Diba sa PVL si Coach Mac, buong-buo niya sinasabi mga pangalan. Danica Yolanda. Trolley mistake on the pass that time by Pacardo. It is 13-10, sorry. Hingi ng timeout si Coach Randy. Pagbigyan natin silang mag-usap.
Pero dapat gumagalaw ka. Okay. Yung pasa natin kailangan ng pasa. Para may attack tayo. Pag may attack tayo, may cover tayo, cover. Huwag niyo papabayaan, ha? Tatlo pa lang yan. Let's go. Bawi. Pasa mo na.
Ng mga coaches sa IB, yung unang pasa.
Yeah.
Yan ang, that sets everything into motion.
That's true. Because like now in the case of AFP, hindi sila masyadong makagawa ng play or hindi sila makapag-set up sa kanilang mga atake because they're passing very poorly at the start of this set.
Hindi maiabot kay Olores. Alam mo, may mga drills yan para yung create what coaches call a platform. Para iabot mo yung bola sa setter. Preferably sa gitna.
Yeah.
Preferably sa gitna.
And as much as possible kasi you wouldn't want your setter to really move yung sa kanyang posisyon. So another poor pass. Olores.
Good flight that time by Josa May Cabalsa.
Excellent hit. So worth it naman ng paghabol.
Yes.
Medyo malayo-layo kasi ang tinakbo din ni Olores.
Pinapagod niyo ako. Eto si Yumang. That's not gonna cross. Tobias' attack jammed by the net. 1-point lead now for the COMELEC. Marian Olores and her
Service ace!
pocket right there. It's tied at 13. 3 straight points by the AFP. Babayad. Oh, net touch by the AFP. An automatic point for the COMELEC that regains the lead by 1. 14-13. Tobias received by De Gea. Elevated, Bautista makes a strike. Yuma prepares. The tap by Mabayad into the hole. COMELEC with a 2-point lead. Tobias in the service area just above the net on that serve. Olores, the cut shot. There is a net touch by Mabayan. It's still the most depressing call in all of volleyball.
Yeah, actually.
Yung
Yung
net
mga sayang kasi yun eh.
Nakablock ka na, nakatapik ka na, pero some part of you has touched the net. Lakas ng serve and it sails outside. Too much heat on that one by Arian Pacardo. 2-point lead by the Suffragettes. Estrellas, the other libero of the AFP, is now on the floor. Bettino. Bautista from the back row. Hala! Generally natawa.
Oh, that was a good tip. Excellent tip.
Layo ni Danica. Kasi she was already preparing to go into attack mode. Ang layo niya doon sa spot na yun. Ang ganda naman ang basa ng opensa. 1-point lead by the COMELEC. Powerful serve. Set up job. Bautista. From a bit of the back. It's outside. And we are knotted up together at 16. Tama ka eh. Kasi ang haba ng rallies, tagal bago mamatay ang bola. Kailangan talaga may hangin ka rin.
May endurance ka talaga dapat eh. And we've seen teams na dun sila natalo. Yung pag ang haba na ng balikan or the towards that when the game was already stretching 4 sets to 5 sets. So patibayan talaga physically eh.
Which I thought the AFP lost against the PNP on opening day last Sunday. As we have this exchange now. Cut shot by Jen Rowley. Olores sliding in nicely. And it's outside on the attempt.
No touch, according to the referee.
And they're trying to find an angle there. Didn't. And the COMELEC races to a 2-point lead. Jane Yumang will serve for all of us. Nice reception by Cabalsa. The whip that time by Bettino. Gendrauli, Olores. Bautista aims, cuts. And we are going into a rally here. That is inside. Clearly so. 3-point lead by the COMELEC now.
This is a good performance by COMELEC.
And now Yari Yonko makes her first appearance, pulling out Bettino. AFP needs some offense here. Yumang will serve. De Gea. Tough first ball. And they're beyond the parameters of the line there. It's now a 4-point lead by the Suffragettes. We're having an officials discussion to our left here. Just trying to clarify the sub-pattern. And I think all's well. As Yumang will continue to serve, ahead by 4 are the Suffragettes of the COMELEC that lands in the net.
Sometimes, again, the waiting, ice the servers.
I agree. It is 3. Can the COMELEC take this first set? Talib with a serve. This is denied. And 2 straight points by the Gunnar.
Excellent defense at the net para dito sa AFP.
Just when they were getting some momentum going, Wendy Talib sends it long, and it's 21-18. Lilet Mabayad will serve against, as you mentioned, her former team. Olores, Yonko shoots away. Gendrali becomes the setter. Digia picks it up from downstairs. Did she get it? It's outside. She had the right idea. And Coach Randy needs to huddle up and bring the troops back to headquarters. Let's try to listen in.
Puntos nila. Doon pa lang nagbibigay tayo ng 6 na puntos. Okay? Service pa lang dapat, i-pass na natin. Ha? Tapos kuha tayo sa block. Yun lang naman kailangan Kung kakarga mo service, lumayo ka ng konti. 8 seconds naman yan Dahan-dahanin lang. 8 seconds. Hinga lang, hinga.
Ang hirap din maging AFP, no? Yung stress na you have to be two-time champion Tapos yung reputation nila,
Right.
no? And their years, maybe the chemistry is not the same. Ako namimiss ko yung leadership ni Major Hake. Yung dating highest ranking officer nila, siya ang nagko-control ng calmness ng team So this time, we find it at 22-18. Sabi ng COMELEC ba, pwede. Mabayad. Ay, ayan
Straight
naman.
into the net. So lucky break para dito sa AFP. And again, gaya nga nasabi ni Coach Randy over the timeout, no, sa AFP, they really just have to control the errors. Yung service errors, particularly ang highlight niya because you have 8 seconds, you have control over it.
Why rush it?
Correct.
In the
Net
meantime,
violation error.
Yes.
Should have gone the way already of AFP.
kasi wala na sa posisyon ng COMELEC nun Talking of the service errors, COMELEC has committed 4. On the other hand, 5 naman ang kupunan ng AFP. In a close game, you don't need those things. 23-19. COMELEC trying to tiptoe to the finish line here. Kept in play. Estrellas, the other libero. Here comes Nene. Block!
Excellent block from COMELEC.
Dati mo yung iba talaga yung satisfaction ng block no? At dati mo yung rampa ni Tobias after. Set point tayo.
And I think, she's better in the middle, no? Kasi last game, I think he open spiker siya
Alam mo, tama yan. Not because of height. Pwedeng utility, yung pwede kang outside or middle. In the meantime, first set is in the books. Kalain mo, sabi ng COMELEC, kaya natin to. Pwede tayo rito. Competitive tayo. They take the first, 25-19. Ivy and I and Rina will be back for the second set. natapos ang first set. Humiwalay ang COMELEC at ito po ang mga numbers. Nako, ang mga errors, IB, tingnan mo.
Yan. I think what we can really focus on dyan ay yung errors. No? 13 errors for AFP. And they've given away, out of that 13, 5 came from the service line. I think it's important. It's also very good to note how many net violation errors they have committed. If I counted it correctly, they had 3 net violation errors.
Idagdag mo with everything else. Wala, malaki talaga yung problema.
Oh, and COMELEC has been receiving very well. They have been very aggressive in their attacks.
Correct.
So in the other side of the Mansi AFP, they're struggling with the first ball, and I think it all starts with that. They're not able to set up their attackers well. Hindi nakukuha ng attackers nila yung mga set na komportable sila o yung gusto nilang set. So yung balik din ng bola sa COMELEC, ang dali din nilang naiaangat.
Exactly. At you have Yonko, you had Bautista earlier. You had chances to do quicks in the middle.
Yeah.
They could not activate their middle hitters, actually. They're organizing their position here, clarifying it with our second referee, of course.
And actually, if we look at it, in terms of bench, mas malalim ang bench ng AFP.
I agree. Tapos this year pala, wala na tayong play all rule.
Yeah.
Coach's call na ito on how he wants his team to perform. So here we go. And it becomes even more significant yung point about preparing endurance-wise. Although, yung second 6, kailangan ready din kasi may injuries dyan, mapapagod. Ito ba, pasok? Yes, it is!
And more than injury, sometimes you need to field out muna yung isang player just for them to get a short breather. So, kailangan pumasok ka muna. And, just even a minute inside the court counts a lot already.
Ang maganda yung mga teams that have good, strong second 6 teams. Kasi yun ang tigabugbog ng first 6 sa training. Pag ready yung second team mo, parang walang diferensya actually. 2-0, COMELEC with the early surge here. Gendrali snaps it over. Olores has to scamper. And that's going to count. Cleanly hit that time by Josa Cabalsa. Josa has given the AFP its first point of this second set. Marian Olores serving. Yumang Seti. Oh, yes, sir. Javen Sabas with a wicked shot.
And again, COMELEC able to set up their attackers well because the first ball is just really very convenient din para sa kanilang setter.
Ang linis ng abot Yun ang key dyan Palalambutin mo pagdating na setter, hindi na mahirapan ka. So, ang serve ni Carrion ay malakas. 3-2 ang ating bilang. We're gonna have Arian Francis Pacardo serving. Uh-oh. Tumalon. Every time you jump and you try to toss, it's usually an error. Kasi you change your mind. You wanted to dig it. Oh, parang mataas. Mali na. Lumundag ka pa Tabla sa 3. Pacardo!
Another service ace!
So far, aces-wise, the AFB has accumulated 4. The other side, 2. But it's the errors that have sort of dictated how this game is going. And Pacardo running out of steam. That service error sailing out. We're tied at 4. Red Tobias with the serve. Bitin!
Oh, she had the right thing in mind though. It just didn't cross the net.
Naglaro yung isip niya, no? It played a mind game on her. Ikaliwa ko ikana. Ay, short. Red Tobias. Olores. Bawi. Ganda ng set. Hinabawi yung nag-mistake kanina. Cut shot. Olores sets cleanly. Betinho with a shot. Oh, into the heart of the defense there.
Maganda ang gising ng COMELEC, no? They're
Oh,
really
sobra,
playing
sobra.
very synchronized.
I agree. Ganda ng basa mo doon,
Oo.
Ivy. At saka siguro yung kanilang twice a week training. Ano,
It pays off.
Hulog, yumang tinaas.
And I think more than anything, what I feel dito kay COMELEC, no, is that they took away something from the loss ng first game.
Yeah, I agree. Ganda ng
This is entirely different.
Iba yung laro nila today, no?
Yeah.
Oh, nabutasan lang ang COMELEC sa eksenang yan. 6-5 ang ating bilang. Kasi ang hirap tayo gumawa ng game na yan eh. Ang hirap naman kontrolin ni Gang Abiliana kasi. Pag mainit si Gang, she can do anything. In the meantime, we're gonna have the serve now of Josa May Cabalsa. It lands in the net and those service errors still hounding the AFP. Mark that as their 7th service error.
And 7 is a lot to give away at
I
the service
agree.
line.
Sabas and her serve. Olores sets this up. Neatly hit on target for Yonko. Si Yari, isa sa mga parang Ivy Remulla to hindi tumatanda eh. Kung ano niya yung itsura niya nung college. Yung,
Ganun pa rin ang itsura niya hanggang ngayon.
diba? Saka siya sa warm-up, siya yung pinakamakulit. Siya yung sayo ng sayaw. In the meantime, nabutasan naman ang AFP. 8-6 po tayo. Rina, hindi rin tumatanda. Let's go.
Let's talk about the AFP Lady Gunners. Setbacks are fuel for growth para sa kanilang kupunan matapos silang matalo ng PNP Lady Patrollers on their last game. The team will enhance more on their unity inside the court. Aminado si Nene Bautista na parang nanibago siya dun sa paglalaro in a big league. Again, after 6 years of not really playing competitively, no? Kasi prior to this, mga liga lang daw ng AFP at PNP yung kanyang nisasalihan. At aminado din siya, no, that her time has already passed, no? But her leadership on and off the court can be really impactful para sa kanyang kupunan, especially with the players who really look up to her. Si Josa Cabalsa naman, nung nakausap ko siya before the game here, maganda daw yung nilaro niya on their last game. But you know, she has this problem of often cramping up in the 4th and 5th set of any game. So ngayon, mas nagdagdag daw siya ng kanyang fluid intake at magnesium vitamins so as her performance will not be affected, especially on crucial matches like this one. 7 IV.
Thank you, Rina. At Rina, you are the PT among the group. Ano? Alam mo naman ang cramping can also be checked by getting yourself prepared in training din. But you know, dahil sa weather din natin at stress ko minsan, cramping ay nangyayari. In the meantime, may cramps yung depensa ng COMELEC. Nanood, tingnan natin. Kinuha ni Direk ito eh. Direk all the way, ha? Tingnan mo, nanood na sine. Boom!
There was a lot. There were actually, all of them had opportunity to get that.
Ulang na lang, popcorn. Galit. Galit si Danica. Ayaw niya yun.
COMELEC is doing a good job maintaining the lead here.
Sa volleyball, that's so frustrating na yung lahat nanood.
Yeah, lalo na yung balik lang eh, free ball lang siya.
Walang ka-torya-toryang point. In the meantime, Gendrali. Here comes a set. Josa. Oh.
But she has been doing that very well, no? Same approach, and then mid-air, she would opt for an off spin, top spin. Off-speed hit.
Takes some good hands and a quick mind to be able to do that quick transition. Here's Yumang. Nice set. Return, red. One more time. This hit is in the corner. Sabas hitting the target there. Here's Gonzalez. She'll alternate as the setter for the AFP. They're fallen behind by 2 here, 11-9. This is Sarah Jane Gonzalez, one of the vets of the AFP. Jana May Carrion serve in play. Baba ng set pero nagawa ng paraan. Paborito. No problem. Sabas na may miesta doon sa kanto na yun, ha?
And again, she's been getting the height or the sets that she wants.
And she has now chipped in 7 points to be the leading scorer para sa kupunan ng COMELEC. Naku, tumama sa net pero tumuloy. Talib is there to recover that. Chance to attack now for the COMELEC. Estrellas. Nicely tapped. Naipit, tinaas. Hindi na baon. Regalo yun, ha? Estrellas. Set. Palo. Oh, nakabawi.
I think that's one probably the longest rally that we've had so far. A lot of good defense on both sides. Ito lang, hindi lang naabot. Konti lang, siguro isang hakbang lang kay Jane, abot niya yun eh.
Umikot si Coach Randy kasi si Pacardo, hindi nakalundag na malinis. Sayang kasi regalo eh. Pero nakuha pa rin naman nila yung point. Lakas nito.
Ako, this is where really the AFP is struggling so much. Service line.
Grabe oh. Tingnan mo, 9 errors na.
So they gave away 5 in the first set and then pang-apat na nila to dito sa second set. And wala pa tayo sa kalahati.
And they get a point via that service mistake. Olores will return, quickly pulling out Gonzalez. 13-10 tally here. First set going the way of the COMELEC, 25-19. Difficult first ball. Red gets to it. Yumang to the middle. Olores may hesitation na hijack yung attempt. Ito, buhay pa. Free ball. Sa gitna tayo. Hindi, lipat tayo. Betinho. Another long rally. Ginawa ng paraan ni Mabayad para matapos agad.
The COMELEC has been targeting the sidelines of the AFP side.
Yes.
Lahat ng puntos nila down the line, o di kaya cross-court na deep in. You know, that they're really an end line.
Ito si Sabas serving at 14-11. Ala eh, sumabit sa net, 14-12.
Last 2 points of AFP were courtesy of service errors of COMELEC. So wala pa sila nagagawang puntos on their own.
Alam mo, sabi ng mga coaches, okay lang. Pero hindi okay sa kanila yun. Ilupit ng palo ni John Rowley. Betinho.
Oh, that was a good tip.
Buhay pa. Ginawa ng paraan. Olores. Lipat sa kabila. Ay! Hindi. Natanganan ng Yari Yonko. Cuts down the lead to 1.
And usually when Yari Yonko is able to get an opportunity for a running hit,
Yes, I
the
agree.
percentage of a score is very high.
College pa lang yan. Nakikita mo siya yung lulusod. 14-13. College si Danica. Down the line with a ton of heat. Quince. 13. Jane Yumang, who has been with the team from the first season the COMELEC joined. Ginawa ng paraan. Nag-twist si Carrion doon. Nice dive to the floor by Sabas. Mabayad gets it to bite and they have a 3-point lead.
That's with a little help from the net. Sumapit sa net but that worked to their advantage.
Pero di ba pagpalo, hindi mo naman talaga sinasabit sa net.
Hindi talaga.
Hindi talaga, no?
Suswertehin ka lang din talaga sometimes when it clips the net, rolls over.
Sa training, alam ko, hindi naman gagalit pa nga coach pag lagi ka sabit sa...
Yeah, mas maganda, mas malinis syempre, mas maganda.
Uy, misread by Red. Well, Red, nakatalikod ka sa bola eh. 16-14. Kasi ang basa ni Red, out. Lumabas.
Good serve.
Yes,
Good
indeed.
pass as well.
Oo. Ala, nice try, but everybody's swimming on the part of the AFP. COMELEC with a 3-point lead. Parang kailangan na maglaro ni Wendy Sibana.
Siguro, I'm sure kating-kati rin yan on the sidelines. Baka napapaisip yan, sana hindi pa pala ako nag-declare ng aking I'm gonna hang my jersey already.
Galing-galing yan eh.
Pinibiro ko nga siya kanina eh. So sabi ko, ba't nandiyan sa gilid? Dapat nandun ka sa loob eh.
Merong game last year, alam mo. Wala lahat yung coaches. Buti na iniwan si Wendy mag-isa. Buti na nalo ng 5 sets. Ito, may problema AFP, down by 4.
Over tayo. Hindi pa nagtatapos yung ano ron. Ha? Service, 4 na error na naman tayo. Okay? Pag mag-service kayo, dahan-dahan, 8 seconds naman yan, tsaka target lang tayo. Yun na lang, lahat naman yung ginagawa sa practice.
Let's go! AFP!
Wala lang to, Sarah.
Nagkakantsaw itong mga referee kung 5 sets or 3 sets to. But depende yan sa mga teams, ha? Pero ito ang ganda ng tamang basa mo sa COMELEC para mas fluid sila today, ano?
And they're not very scrappy as they were in the first
Hindi
game.
kalat, ano? Yung medyo may organization.
I remember nga yung parang ang dami nilang frustrating points nung first game. Yung bigla na lang babagsak yung bola. Hindi alam sino ang kukuha.
Yan.
They've had that.
18-15 ang ating bilang. Joanna Lopez is the libero for the COMELEC. On the other hand, we have a chance for Abigail Noval to be on the floor. She wears number 5 for the COMELEC. Serving is Miss Yonko. Yumang. Pasok. At nabawasan ng kanilang lamang. 2 na lang. Ito na AFP. Marching forward here. Alam mo, hindi pa rin madaling talunin. Kahit hindi ganun kalinis ang laro nila, mahirap pa rin talunin ng AFP actually. Kasi marunong din ito to dig themselves out of a hole.
And the aggressiveness, hindi nawawala.
That's
one thing.
Ay, akala ko hindi gugulong papasok.
She's been wanting to do that kanina pa. Finally, pero gumulong pa to sa net eh. Otherwise, I think hindi nito papasok.
Gusto na niyang umuwi kung hindi pumasok. 3 straight points by the AFP, prompting the COMELEC to sue for time.
Ano yung kailangan gawin? Kailangan lang natin mapatay itong ikot na to para umikot din sila. Ha? Basic lang tayo. C ko. Depende sa inyo. Kung gusto yung high ball, kung saan ka komportable. Kung mas mabilis, better para umabol yung blockers nila. Isa pa, 2 umaatake sa kanila. Batayin natin. Ha? Yung middle nila, palo ng quick ulo. Pwede maghulog yan doon. Abangan natin. Ha? Go, tara.
Ang hirap mag... Pero itong kalaban mo, hindi ganun kadali.
Yeah, that's 3 consecutive points scored by AFP. And of course, I think AFP recognizes the fact that they cannot allow COMELEC, to maintain the lead. Otherwise, mahihirapan silang humabol.
And go 2 sets up, di ba?
Yeah.
In the meantime, nakasave ng point ang COMELEC doon. They breathe a sigh of relief. 19-17. Candrali's all set to serve, but they need somebody new on the floor. Pacardo is replaced by Madulid. This is May Madulid, one of their vets as well. Danica will serve.
Good strong serve.
Kaya naman pala inasintang mabuti. No?
If you're watching live, iba yung tunog ng bola nitong si Danica eh. Parang boom. Parang kanyon na.
Candrali with 8 points already.
Another good strong serve.
Exactly. Australia's managing to handle that, but ball is in play. Saba sends it to the other side. Noval, good form. Just couldn't score. Madule drop. Hello! At nagkagulo ang COMELEC. COMELEC maintaining a 2-point lead. Marian Olores will serve. Ito, for AFP, they've got to contain their errors here at the end of the second set. Oh boy, I just said so. Nagkagulo sila, hinulugan sa gitna. Alam mo, pag player ka, kitang-kita mo, no? On the wings, nagkakagulo sila. No? Lagay ko kaya rito. Magkakaipitan ng paa ito. Lakas ng serve. Nice set. Back row at work. Danica with the set. Mababa, pero ginawa ng paraan. Ni Noval, yan. 2 straight points by COMELEC gives them a 22-18 lead. Time out ang AFP.
Ginaganyan lang dito sa sandang. Ikaw naman, bakit kailangan kunin ng isang kamay, kaya naman 2 kamay. Kahit na mapakan yung kasama dyan, basta yung bola nakakuha nyo. Huwag na tayo masyadong trabawin nyo na lang maayos. Masyado kayo na natataranta. I-relax nyo na yung sarili nyo.
Or that timeout, a better response on the side of AFP.
22-18. Ala. Medyo nagkakaproblema ang AFP sa opensa nila.
And Madulid, a little cold off the bench.
Very cold indeed. 23-18.
Again, the struggle in passing continues para dito sa AFP.
Either lampas or kapos yung first pass, ano?
Well, one of the cleanest
yun.
sequences that they've had. Started off with a good pass. Yan, Olares, hindi nahirapan sa pag-set. And Madulid gets to have yung tamang take-off.
You know, that's a good point. Yung first pass creates the take-off actually. Matatansya mo na kung saan pupunta yung bola eh.
Yung nakaka-atras ng tama yung attacker
tama.
mo.
Good point. In the meantime, Estrellas. Regalo!
Oh, good block.
Oo nga. Hello. Libre sa kaliwa. Hindi nabigay ang AFP stays afloat here.
Good wrist action.
I agree.
Kitang-kita mo yung pag-stop ng kanyang wrist dun sa palo eh. Walang follow-through ng kamay. Wrist all wrist action.
Ala, set point tayo. And again, it's a service error. Ilan na yan?
5 for this set.
Far too many, ano?
So they gave away 5 no set number 1 and then 5 again here in set number 2. Total of 10 service errors para dito sa AFP.
And compounded by other errors that have happened as well. Uh-oh. Add one more. And we are with a 2-set-to-love lead by the COMELEC against the AFP. First set went to a tune of 25-19. The second set ends 25-20. We'll have the third ready shortly. Mga kaibigan, ito ang ating score ng matapos ang dalawang set. 25-19, 25-20. Mas matagal ng konti yung second set. But the errors, tingnan natin kung lalabas yan dito. Ala. Walang blocking nung second set. Pero yung may mga errors no?
If you look at the scores actually, so only one service A separating both of these teams, only one attack separating both of these teams. But it really was the errors on the part of the AFP Lady Gunners that, again, made it possible for COMELEC to separate yung kanilang yung puntos. And ang maganda pa dito, COMELEC was playing very consistent, especially towards the latter part. And AFP continues to struggle with their first ball. Ang dami na puntos ng COMELEC sa misreceive ng AFP.
Kaya hindi tuloy maka-atake itong AFP. Wala, wasak yung gusto nilang gawin unang bola pa lang. So, 2-set-to-love lead. Now, AFP is in a hole. They have to call on something deep inside them to be able to scratch and claw out of the hole they're in right now. It's 2-set-to-love lead by COMELEC. You don't hear that every day, but it just is a credit to the COMELEC's determination to finish higher this year. Maganda yung objective nila.
Yeah, and I think, it's paying off because, in training kasi, it's really not just about yung drills nyo sa bola, spiking, receiving.
Yes.
A lot of it really has to do with, I think, yung nakikita nating dividends na paying off sa program, ni coach ngayon Kasi yung galaw mo, before you can actually do a good spike, before you can actually have a good dig, kailangan meron kang foundation physically sa katawan mo, and that's what he's trying to build dun sa team.
Well, if there's something working for the AFP, their attitude seems to be okay. Pasayaw-sayaw pa sila sa Opalite. At si Olores ay yumuyug-yug pa kanina habang kumakanta si Taylor Swift. So, they're in a good place. It ain't so bad. It ain't so bad. Here we go. Nene gets them going. Alam mo, ang ganda ng sets ni Yumang today. Hindi,
Yeah, I agree.
Hindi siya nanguhula today.
I agree.
Abot na abot yung... At kasi, maganda yung unang abot ng bola eh.
She rarely actually moves from her spot.
I agree. That's a good point. AFP with the first point. That's outside, and COMELEC equalizes quickly. Another service error. Total of 11.
11. Yes.
And let's go with Janame Carrion. Bautista Olores. Tap by Pacardo. Does not bite. It flies over 4 touches.
That would be double.
contact.
Yeah. So okay lang naman umikot na ang bola ngayon. Basta hindi lang siya dapat tumawid sa net.
And Marian Olores will serve. Aha, COMELEC's turn to sloppily pass the ball around. They've fallen behind by 2 right now.
So for AFP, the key is just to give COMELEC a bit of a challenge with the first ball, and then things can actually go in their favor.
Gendrauli, look at the cut shot that time by Sabas. Boy, that's so playable. But it's messed up, and second point of COMELEC already registered. Parang ang COMELEC yung meron silang starting 6 na regular na maaasahan nila, no? Dati, nanguhula pa sila kung
Yung combination yeah. Oh, good serve.
Nice. Oh, roll on the floor by Danica Gendrauli. Estrellas follows. Yumang scampers. Babayad. Taps it over. Nene does the same. Gendrauli. Sabas.
Oh, that is a good pickup from
yes.
AFP.
Estrellas doing a good job there. Yumang hustles. Babayad. Got it! Kinuha sa tiyaga. Tabla sa 3. Alam mo, 11 ang service ng AFP. Medyo hindi rin maganda yung sa COMELEC. 8 yan. Of course, yung ideal is 0. No? But high risk, high reward. Anyway, lalim.
But I think, that the numbers with the errors that we're seeing now, it's just too much.
Too much, yeah.
And we are not even done with the game. Siguro may makita kang ganyan, pero at the end of the game, yan ang total. Parang ganun.
And you can just do the math from there. Ano? 4 all ang ating bilang. Estrellas, steady hands. Coutinho shot in play. Mabayad says, take that.
And again, the advantage if your attackers have the luxury of, a proper takeoff.
There's time to think. Kasi pag masama yung first ball, keep it in play. Which now affects the steps of the journey. In the meantime, Yumang. That doesn't cross.
That doesn't cross. That's right. So it's a free ball para dito sa AFP.
Tabla sa 5.
And again, the last 2 points scored by AFP are courtesy of errors of COMELEC. So they have not yet had the opportunity to convert a point for themselves.
(6-5) ang ating bilang.
Good
COMELEC.
serve.
Yes, good serve indeed. Ang regalo. Di bale. Sabi ni Carion, ganito na lang.
That's a good set.
Yes, indeed. Even Nene agrees.
And I think that's the kind of set that she actually wants.
Sakto. Yun.
And it kasi doesn't matter kung medyo malapit sa net eh.
Actually, may mga player na gano'n eh. Meron namang sumpungin, lapit-lapit.
Lapit sa net.
Tayo mo nga. That's mo. Olores. Huli si Nene. Tinapik pabalik. Generali will touch again. Mabayad misses the target.
And now AFP has a taste of the lead. They're up by 1, 7 serving 6.
They haven't led that much in this game, you know. 7-6. Talib serving.
That was a good serve.
That's red.
Good.
Mabayad. Hindi naibaon. Si Red, magandang magdig. Pwedeng libero. In the meantime, Olores. Hello. Nene gets that. And one of the rare times they have a 2-point lead. Rina is due to give us a report. Go ahead, please.
Yes, let's talk about Let Mabaya transferring to the COMELEC Suffragettes. This transition adds a serious layer of experience para sa kupunan ng Suffragettes as they're looking to climb in a team standings. And I-mention ko rin kanina, si Let was invited by her Coast Guard friend Abby Noval to play for the Suffragettes nung time na hindi na siya naka-line up for the AFP, which was actually September of last year. No? Ka-close din niya dyan, sinasaba sa Gendrauli na former teammates din niya sa ibang liga. Timing dahil kulang sa middle spiker ang COMELEC, and she was the perfect fit for that role. No? Maayos yung kanyang pagpapaalam with the AFP team, and yes, she's very excited para to defend the COMELEC, the other side of the court this time around. Kanina nga bago tayo magsimula dito, nakita ko pa siya na nakikipagkansyawan doon sa kanyang mga former teammates. Alam mo, malaking tulong din si Lilet for the COMELEC team because of her familiarity with her former teammates na nakakatulong din sa larong ito. 7 Ivy?
Thank you very much. And ganun lang ang buhay. Maliit ang mundo. Huwag mo awayin lahat ng tao kasi magkikita kayo.
Yeah.
Lalo na sa mundo ng volleyball, kaliit-liit eh.
But you know, I think for most of these players, they may be opponents in the court, pero
Yan.
pagdating sa labas, all of them are actually friends.
Harutan ng harutan. Sabay pa nagsha-shopping ko minsan yan. 9-6. Ganda naman. Linis.
A lot of hesitation happening on the defense of AFP.
Yes.
It's not that they don't see it,
Yes.
pero tulad niyan,
Parang pwede eh. Pwedeng habulin eh. Just a step late. And that's Bautista taking care of giving them a 3-point lead. Kilijoy Betinho with the serve. Mabayad accepting. Tobias. And she gets that to bite. Red playing well here. Tobias has actually scored 3 points. Leading scorers Lilet Mabayad. Sabas has 8. Gendrauli has 9 points. Lakas oh. Minsan may mga player magagaling talaga. May tina-target yan sa serve. Hindi naman pinapasok lang yan eh. Nene.
just like that.
Yan. Ang hirap asintahin yung mga linya na yan. Eh. Pero yung mga coaches, they put cones there.
Yeah.
Targets yan eh. 12-8.
Yun kasi yung mga areas na mahirap pa receive. Eh.
Ah! 3 straight error-prone plays by the COMELEC, and Coach Ortega looking on, wondering what's amiss, what's wrong. Bautista continues to serve. They have a 5-point lead. Ang hirap ng anggulo ni Sabas. Ay! Hindi naka-atake. Ito, malinaw, malinis. Yonko bullets it in.
Again, we're talking about the percentage of Yari Yonko with that running hit.
That's 4 straight points by the AFP, and they have a 6-point lead right now. Sabas. And Yonko touching the net. Surprised, shocked. stunned, but the call will hold. 9 against 14. Carrion, into the net it goes. Pag humahabol ka, yan ang mga downer eh. Mga asar. Red shoots away. Ginawang set. Sabas.
Oh, that was a good set.
Oy,
But
catch
called.
and throw.
Oo. Ganda sana ng pagkakakuha niyan doon.
Hindi pwedeng hindi tawagan eh.
Nabigla din kasi siya doon eh.
Hindi pwedeng hindi tawagan. Hindi borderline, hindi. 10 against 15 here. Hello! Sabas says, gotcha. Kapiraso lang ha. Kapiraso lang nahuli ni Javen dun. But good enough to score the point. Olores. It's still alive. Sabas. Nice dive that time by Estrellas. Block! Three straight points now by COMELEC.
Good defense at the net by Nilet Mabayad.
Last two block points. Nagising ng COMELEC. Tapos natulog ulit. Last 2 points of the AFP have been because of service errors. Ito, Pacardo. Arian Francis Pacardo. AFP by 4. Lopez dug it. Ay! Walang mapuntahan si Lilet. Suffragettes need to huddle up, down by 5.
Talino kayo. Pagkaalaga kayo ng possession natin. Ha? O game. Reset tayo. Lima lang yan. Kaya natin habulin yan. Malayo pa. Na 17 pa lang o. Ha? 1-2 tayo. 1-2 tayo. Isa-isa. Go, 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 go.
The first 2 sets.
Well, for one, they're managing their errors. They only gave away 4 free points as compared to the 9 na ikinamigay itong COMELEC. They've also reduced their errors at the service line. So they've only had 2 so far here in the third. 4 na ang error ng COMELEC sa service line. So, I think the errors are really breaking the momentum of AFP. Speaking of errors, that's an error from the service line. But they are able to get more cleaner attacks here in the third than they did also in the second and the first. So I think what translates to that is they're passing better than they did before.
Which helps them immensely. Oh! It's a service ace as the reception was faulty there. They'll make a change at the libero position. Estrella is drawn out. De Gia is back inside. That's Rachel De Gia. And here comes Javen Sabas.
Another good serve.
Yung lalim ng kuha na yun by Sabas. Gendrali, that shot nips the net. That goes through the blocker.
For AFP, those low fast sets actually work well for them. Kasi hindi pa nakakapwesto kaagad yung Meralco. Binabalik na nila yung ball.
Walang mapuntahan yung COMELEC. Mahabol eh, no? Nice set.
Oh, missed reception on the side of AFP.
Actually playable, pero ito, sumisipa ang COMELEC. Down by 3 as we approach the tail end of set number 3. Anybody's set for the taking here.
course, AFP would like to make sure they maintain the lead because COMELEC is up by 2 sets already.
And AFP bungles it, and the lead is down to 2. Yulman continues to serve. Big pickup by Sabas. Gendrali won't force it, gives up a free ball. That's out. That's out. 3 straight points by the COMELEC.
Well, this is a good run by COMELEC. Trimmed down the lead to just 1.
They were down by as much as 5 earlier. And look at that. Because of that ace, we're all tied up. Again, Yulman playing so well here today. Hello, hello, hello. Gawa ng paraan yan, sabi ni Danica. And that's out of reach already. Big effort by Tobias, but just so out of reach. AFP back in the lead. It's Josa back on the floor. It's a 1-point lead by the Lady Gunnar. Chance for the players to catch their breaths here. Some officiating had to be settled. And look at that. Kahit mababa yung set din, nagawa ng paraan.
But the net violation error on the side of AFP.
Yep.
That was almost a good save, actually.
Actually, tabla sa 19. Oh, umikot yung bola. And look at this, the COMELEC is in the lead. They have managed to get out of trouble here again. Tinaas ni Lilet. Alanganin. Hindi talaga tatama. Walang mapupuntahan si Red. Tabla uli. Now at 20. Noval will come in for Tobias. Anybody's third here. Handled well. Drop. One hand on it by Carrion.
And the miscommunication once again happens for AFP.
Parang movie night, ano? Nanood na sine, tingnan mo. Bang. Bang. Bakit nag-hesitate si Olores, ano? Parang feeling niya hindi niya abutan, eh, no? Anyway, timeout.
By mata, cover tayo. Okay na yan. Let's go.
Gawin tayo isa! Pusa! AFP!
Ano pa magagawa mo?
Well, you just have to move on, forget about it. No use in dwelling on it.
Yeah, as Roger Federer of tennis used to say, look at the point in front of you, not the point that's already done. Wala ka nang magagawa ron. Problematic, but it's something you will check when you train again. And why that happens, you'll have to break it down in the days ahead. In the meantime, serve belongs to Danica Gendrali.
Good pass.
And a bullet shot from Bautista ties it all up at 21.
Again, a lot of difference a good first ball will make here for AFP.
Yonko is back in. We're all even at 21. Bautista serving. Yuma Nova Asabas rather. Reset. Blocked, but kept in play. Gendrauli. Bit of a free ball. Gendrauli. And Gonzalez makes her second appearance in this game, but it's all tied up at 22. Anybody's third for the taking here. Serve belongs to Gonzalez. Now, if you're COMELEC, ito yung kapit part of the day.
So this is more than just a physical game. It's going to be a mind game now for both.
I agree.
Katibayan ng loob. Ball still alive.
Bakit nag-celebrate na agad? Ang COMELEC, hindi pa patay yung bola. See what happened there, eh? I don't think that's not the shot that we wanted. Suddenly, AFP, there it is.
I think COMELEC was not expecting the ball to go over.
Yes.
And it's out. That can be a very crucial service error on the side of AFP.
In the scheme of things, ano, tama. And look at this. We're going into the tail end of the third with a lot of ties and changes of the lead. 23 all now. Noval with the serve. Oh, kept in play. Patibayan ko nga. Free ball. Chance. Uy.
Too near the net. Ball still alive. Good save by Noval.
No whistle. We play on. Chance to attack for COMELEC.
But the net touch will be called against COMELEC.
Hindi maiwasan.
But good effort on the side of COMELEC really to keep that alive.
And we are at set point for the AFP.
Crossing violation and also net violation error for Noval.
Either that or that. You know? So set point for the AFP.
And they need this, so this serve must go over.
Yes. Yumang. Mabayad. And we're going into a fourth set. AFP stays alive. Those who had an early lunch plan will have to change it because we're going 4 sets. We shall be back. And we had a nail-biter of a third set. The AFP stays alive after being down 2 sets to love. Look how tight this game has been. So COMELEC, they have made a couple of mistakes in the end, passing-wise, and a variety of things. Well, it was a good comeback by the AFP.
It was definitely a good comeback. And this is a better performance by AFP compared to the first 2 sets. You know, they didn't allow COMELEC to really gain the lead. So nung first 2 sets kasi, you know, talagang COMELEC was in the lead most of the time.
Yes.
But ito naman si AFP, no, parang you know, they tried to keep it at bay, especially when they had that 4-point advantage. So that was that was something that was good na what AFP did. Pero nakahabol pa rin itong COMELEC. And again, errors lang naman ang nagiging, I think it's just the errors that separates these 2 teams. Everything else in the numbers are very close. COMELEC, though, may just had 2 more points from the block. But with how tight the all 3 sets have been, if we look at the numbers, the team who has the most errors would normally be on the losing end.
At ito, subukan na ito ng resistensya ng COMELEC, yung pinaghandaan nila, because this is going 4 and could go 5. I'm not saying it will, but it could. Ito si Yarionko, gusto yata maging dancer talaga. Kanina pa sayo na sayo sa lahat ng tugtog dito. And that's a service mistake. Either hot legs or ano yan. Something. Kanina pa warm up. Such a 80s. The great dance groups of the 90s. Ganda ng set. Ang ganda ng set.
Oh, I love the angle also chosen by Javen Sabas.
Inilayo sa lahat, sa defenders on the floor at saka sa blocker. Yumang is just setting so cleanly here today. Because also getting a nice first pass. Uh-oh. Just when you win the previous set, you're lapsing into slips here.
You would think actually AFP would have, you know, mas higher intensity to start the game, but different story, no? It's actually COMELEC, and Indrauli is really releasing bombs at the service line.
Mag-usap kayo dyan. Tutusokan kayo muna.
Kinakargahan niya talaga ang serve.
Alam mo si Danica is a strong woman eh. Pag pumalo, madiin, baon. Ay, ganda ng gante. Ganda ng gante ni Yari. Alam mo, tama kaya. Alam mo, malakas yung serve pag ikaw on the receiving end. Pagtanggap mo, wow, may natitira. Aray, masakit.
Masakit pala.
Good set. Yonko becomes a setter. Touched by Carrion. Cut shot. Mabayad. Sabas!
That has been the weakness of AFP. Donut hole in the middle. And off speed or tips, they're caught flat-footed lagi eh.
Kasi tama ka. Kasi kung paluan, nandun na sila.
Oo.
Pero pag hulog, wala sila sa pwesto.
They're always one step late.
Yes. 5-1. COMELEC surging forward. Oh, 6-1.
4 service aces for COMELEC here in the 4th set.
Wala, mo tingnan mo. Total of 11. But 4 in 1 set is a lot. Tawag. Rotation error.
Those kinds of errors you would not want to commit.
Wala sa pwesto yung libero. Actually, I see most of the liberos asking, where should I be? Pagka pwede mong tanongin ang second referee. Saan ba lumabas yung middle blocker kasi? Usually gitna yan, but they were called for that one. 7-1 tally here.
Oh, that still made the line. You know, I think at the defense pattern nitong AFP, no, they're masyadong nakapasok eh.
tusok masyado. 8-1. Look at this. COMELEC moving ahead very briskly.
Sayang ginagawa natin yung service receive kung wala nangyayari.
Tara, one stop.
Okay, trabahin. Stop, pasok.
Let's go, hindi pa rin tapos sa...
Gunnars! Isa pa!
Color dapat. AFP!
Gunnars!
Dapat na isa!
Inaayos ng AFP ang kanilang laro. Ano meron? Rina?
Yes, para sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners, no, they have adjusted well on that third set. Maayos at mas maalaga sila dun sa kanilang mga bola on that third set, no. But in the first two sets, they really struggled dun sa kanilang mga service receive. Kaya wala masyadong atake dahil basag na agad dun sa kanilang receive pa lang. At yun yung mga bagay, no, na pinupoint out sa kanila paulit-ulit ni Coach Randy Faliorina in other timeouts. Going into this fourth set, isa sa mga big reminder para sa kanila yung kanilang consistency. Hindi pwedeng abante lang sila tapos papabayaan nila yung scores nila. So aside from taking care of the ball, they also have to take care of the scores this time around. Meanwhile, para naman sa kupunan ng COMELEC, no, just to play smart and not to be overconfident on this ball game. No. Lesson learned in the third set is yung kanilang mga errors, especially dun sa kanilang mga atake at services for them. 7-IB.
Thank you very much, Rina. And you know, si Javen would like to get that point back. She was so deep under the ball. Had nothing there. Kaya nung nakuha niya yung bola, tinapon niya. Ulitin natin. And if you're a smart setter, you probably go there. Again, 8-3.
Oh, service error.
Oh. 9-3 ang ating bilang. Here comes Red Tobias. Cut shot. Kept in play. Mabayad. Yes! Mabayad, Gendrauli, and Sabas just so close to each other points-wise. 14, 14, and 13 in that order.
That's outside. Lucky break there para sa AFP.
And Yari Yonko serves and it's out. Ito yung sinasabi pag minamalas ka talaga eh. Di ba? Pagka ang laki ng lamang ng COMELEC, biglang yung serve mo hindi pumapasok. 11-4. Lalim ng kuha na yun ni Lopez. Yonko. Nene, tinaas. Alis ka dyan, Lilet, sabi ni Yumang. Nagawa pa ng paraan yun. Patay na yun eh. Sino mo si Lilet? Nagtatawan pa yun nangyari. 12-4.
Another good serve.
Laki na itong lamang nito. 9 na.
And again, what has worked well for COMELEC is the services.
Total of 12 aces today. That's 4 straight points by COMELEC. And Coach Randy has no choice but to huddle up.
Sige lang. Normal yung ganyan. Kayo naman ang nagdadalag yun eh. Ha? Nawala naman tayo ng pasa. Nagsimula sa umpisa hanggang matapos na lang yan. 14 na.
Gapangin natin. Gapangin natin.
Isa-isayin nyo lang, isa-isayin na nyo. Pasa-pasa mo na.
Let's go! AFP!
Eto na. Tatapusin na ba ng COMELEC ito? O may isa pang hirit itong AFP? Baka sakali. Nene Bautista trying to light the fire. That's just their 5th point though.
This is a very tall mountain to climb
I
para
agree.
dito sa AFP, given the way that COMELEC is playing.
And the way AFP is falling apart at the seams right now. Oh, look at that set.
Excellent set there by Jane Yumang.
So, Jane Newman just playing so well today. Hindi ko alam ano kinain nito sa almusal, pero iba yung bitaw niya today.
And again, it also helps because her teammates are really giving out good first ball.
Inaabot lang talaga eh. Dolores. Nene, missed.
Was there a
the time.
touch or no touch?
It's outside. Eto na. 16-5. 9 points to go for the COMELEC to win this game. Playable. Attackable. Hindi lang malinis ang hit. Ang lalim. First, ayun damake.
That's actually one of the primary difference that we can see here from AFP and COMELEC. Yan Olares is really chasing the ball all over the court. Takbo siya ng takbo. While Jane Yumang on the other hand, very rare natin siyang nakitang humabol ng bola.
Parang, I know it's coming. Ito na. Abot nyo lang. Sige, ako nang bahala. Abot nyo lang sa akin. Ayun, ayun yung sinasabi mo eh. Ayun, tapos ang palo, ang layo eh.
Yeah, and it's hard for her to give a good second ball because she's chasing after the ball most of the time.
13 na ang lamang ng COMELEC. Error.
But I think she will be forgiven.
Yeah. If you think about it, it's just her, well, tama ba basa ko? 4th error sa serve. Anyway, 18-6. Tusok. Free ball. Alanganin. Ginawa ng paraan ng mabayad. Ibahin natin. Gendrauli. Oh, sabas. Gendrauli. May advantage ang kaliwete talaga dyan sa side niya. Binutasan sila. Josa taking care of matters there. Still, the AFP is just at the foot of the mountain. Betinho. Red. Mabayad. Regalo! Hindi nabuksan ng regalo. Carrion ended up hustling on the floor. 18-8.
3 straight points para dito sa AFP.
Nagising ng konti. Can they sustain it? Tobias, mabayad. Carrion, too high. Chance to attack. Yumang, this is a good set. Gendrauli. Iba rin rumampa si Danny Cano. Pag alam niyang pasok, iirapan niya yung bola. Palayo eh. Ganun babalik eh. Pinaalis na kita.
Mabayad serving for COMELEC.
19-8. Regalo.
Receive.
Regalo yun. And Tobias joins the party. COMELEC too hot here in the 4th.
Again, the struggle continues for reception on the part of AFP.
And,
So,
at saka disheartened na sila.
Oo.
Ang daling sabihin, huwag mong tingnan yung score.
good pass.
Can they get something going? Messy frontline work that time by the COMELEC. And it's now 20-9. Noval will come in for Tobias. Rosa Cabalsa will serve.
Good serve.
Yes. One of the rare aces of the AFP. They have a total of 8 compared to the COMELEC, which is 12. Finally, umabot na ng twin digits ang AFP. Yumang, Noval. Free ball ito. Return to sender. Elevated. Joust. Alam mo yung joust ko minsan sa net, may umiipit ng bola. Iniipit na ganun eh. Parang hinuhook. I see that in Gia de Guzman. I see that Chisayat used to do
Mas
that.
may pwersa kasi yun eh. Mas may DNA, control.
Pero kailangan medyo tago kasi you can't hold on to the ball eh. 2011. Hello. Yonko keeps them alive. It's now down to 8. After the lead was as large as 12. Ang hirap magtapos ng laro.
That's always the hardest.
Yung lamang na lamang ka, tapos eto na yung kalaban mo, umuusok na. Sinole. Ay, bitin!
Well, you would really expect that they would go exclusively to Yonko because they needed the points.
Oh, yes, indeed. 21-12. And ito na mas Danica. Aasinta na naman ito. Chance. Kinuha ni Lopez. Uy, nagawa ng palan! Lopez. Yomang, pasok. Duval! Hindi pa na-iskoran. Well done.
One of the best sequences that
I
we've
agree.
seen for AFP. And yun sa play na yun, they really, parang everybody was really doing things with conviction.
Yeah, I agree. Parang, now let's do it properly. We're down. Where else can we go? Lopez. Yumang. Sabas tips it over. Free ball. Danica is in the back row. Dinukot. Tinaas. Alanganin. But Sabas keeps it in play. And look at this. 2 straight points by the AFP. Good time as any to call a timeout. Let's see what Coach Ortega will talk about here.
Kailangan mo lang naman makapasa tayo. May dalawa tayong spikers sa ano. Jem, kailangan ko mag-commit ka sa point. Okay? Kapag may chance, nakita mo hindi binibigyan, hulog mo sa gitna. Ha? Pero kapag maganda, basic tayo, mahaba. 5 ka, siga Javen. Ha? First ball lang. Kailangan lang natin makapuntos. Ha? Putulin natin to. Let's go.
That's right.
Ganda ng basa ni Coach na.
COMELEC has really scored a lot of points in that donut hole in the middle.
And as you pointed out, Ivy, they seem to be one step late in responding and reacting.
So for the side of AFP, the serves are very important.
Now to catch up here and force a fifth.
Good save.
Oh, yes, indeed. They stay alive. Hindi umiikot ang rotation. And finally, they get it to curl around. As Andrade will swing into a better position, probably. 22-14.
I think one thing that AFP also, can probably put in part of their strategy, yung pag binabalik nila yung bola, they really have to avoid the strong receivers of COMELEC.
Iwas mo na, no?
Oo.
Boy, some things cannot be explained, eh?
Costly error para dito sa AFP.
The lead is up to 9 again. Last 2 points have been scored by the Suffragettes. Looking extremely good here, surviving that scare. Oh, well done. Yonko, the bullet. (23-15). But COMELEC will get a chance to attack here as they will be receiving. Yumang. Sabas. Ball spinning. Nicely done. Yonko, so hard to stop in the middle.
AFP would have to take advantage of the fact that Yonko is at the front.
Good mo na ibigay. Porsentuhan na. O, ba't mo pa ihirapan pa, no? Make the most out of it. 23-16.
Good serve.
Lalim. Pero in return is still in safe territory. Yonko going berserk here. Scoring the last 2. Sabi ni Coach Ortega, putulin natin to. Pero ito, nagpapatuloy pa rin. 23-17 ang bilang natin.
Another good serve.
Ooh. Yonko ulit. Good reception. Danica makes it a set. Hindi maibaon. Ala, longest rally. Yes!
And Yonko's efficiency here in this last stretch has been exceptional for AFP.
And the rotation not swinging because hindi makuha ang side out. Oh! Oh! Just when you're getting your groove, Nocon and Andrali will go out. It is match point for the COMELEC. Abigail Noval serving for the match. Blocked. Yes, you're going right there. Why not? Yumang. Inside! And the COMELEC with a 4-set win against the AFP.
And I would say that this is a much-deserved win for COMELEC, no? Because again, they played exceptionally well in today's match.
Boy, too many mistakes, miscalculations by the AFP. They gotta review a lot of things, their own game. But take nothing away from the COMELEC. Sino ang best player natin, Ivy?
Well, again, everybody worked in the side of COMELEC. Lahat magandang naging laro. But one of the players who made the rest of them look better, of course, ang kanilang playmaker, Jane Yumang.
Rina, go.
Yes, ang ating best player of this ball game is Jane Yumang of COMELEC Suffragettes. First of all, we have to commend yung pagiging alert mo, yung mga good sets na binibigay mo sa inyong mga team. I just wonder, ano yung naging game plan nyo all throughout this match to be able to outsmart here itong kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners?
Ang sinabi lang sa amin ni Coach, basta makareceive kami ng maganda yung depensa namin. Saka yung first ball talaga, makaka-atake kami ng maayos. Yan, na-execute naman namin, maganda yung receive namin. Nagbunga naman yung training namin.
But in the third set, you fell short in that third set. So ano yung mga adjustments na ginawa nyo to be able to bring and dominate in this fourth set?
Kasi nung third set nawala yung focus namin. Ang sinabi sa amin ng mga coaches na enjoy lang namin yung game. Na mag-enjoy lang. Tapos focus ulit sa service at sa receive. Yun lang.
Maraming salamat po sa inyo. Ito po ang inyong best player prize. Baka may mga gusto po kayong batiin at pasalamatan that motivated you for this game.
Thank you po sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa COMELEC Suffragettes, kay Chairman, sa mga Commissioner, sa mga directors po namin, sa Executive Directors, kay Director Enriquez, sa mga senior staff po. Hi din po sa husband ko na nanonood sa bahay, yung mga anak ko rin po. Thank you. Mama ko andyan din po, tsaka mga kapatid. Thank you, mga papang.
Maraming salamat and congratulations once again, Ms. Jane Yumang and the entire COMELEC Suffragettes. 7 Ivy.
And there you have it. That's the COMELEC defeating AFP in 4 sets. It was AFP almost made a comeback, pero yun nga masyado nang malaki ang naging abante ng COMELEC.
Pero Yari Yonko almost engineering it by herself.
Agreed.
Agreed. And we have another game coming up. We actually have 3. It will be Pag-IBIG against the PNP in just a short while. Stay with us. Okay, second game tayo. PNP goes up against Pag-IBIG dito sa ating third playing date ng ating UNTV Volleyball League. Exciting first game. We'll talk about it in a short while. PNP won their first game, IB. Nanalo sila sa AFP in 5 sets. So ang kalaban nila ngayon, ang Pag-IBIG naman.
That's right. So another exciting match that we have here for that second game. So obviously, of course, PNP coming off in a medyo higher, in higher spirits into this game. But then we have a new team, and this is what's exciting also, because another new team is joining us after the season, and that's for Pag-IBIG.
Let's recap that first game we did, which saw the COMELEC race to a 4-set win against the AFP. The AFP now on the burden of 2 straight losses, actually.
Right, so not a good start para dito sa AFP, but a good recovery naman para sa COMELEC because they lost their first game and they were able to secure a win earlier in the expense of the Lady Gunnar. So it was pretty much, I would say, most of the game was in control ng COMELEC. So almost AFP nakakuha ng momentum ng fourth, but naging maganda ang comeback nitong COMELEC, securing a 4-set win. And of course, Jane Yumang, although she only had 2 points, but she orchestrated all the plays very well.
She was able to get Jen Rowley and the others scoring in double digits, Letma Babayad and Javen Sabas. She was in control if there was a person who was doing it by herself. Updated team standings tayo. Tingnan natin where it is, ayun yung 0 and 2 ng AFP.
So with the game earlier, so medyo hindi na tayo half and half, because earlier talagang 5 teams above, 5 teams below. But now, COMELEC finds themselves getting a number in that win column. So they're ranked number 6. AFP, unfortunately, already has 2 losses. But let's take a look at the 2 teams competing today. So ang Pag-IBIG, they lost their first game. Samantalang PNP won their first.
And speaking of that, they lost to the NHA, and it was a 4-set battle with the win by the NHA.
And we can see with the numbers kung saan naging mas advantageous ang NHA at nandun yan sa atake. And both teams really had almost the same number of errors, aces, blocks. So
Correct.
it's the conversion of attack. So I think that's what Pag-IBIG needs to work on, of course, when they face up as a strong team against PNP.
Samantalo, ang PNP, yung kanilang setter, by the way, kakrams-krams nung first game, dumaan kasi sa likod. Kaya gusto niya marinig yung pangalan niya. But Yam Poryog delivered the big goods, especially in that 5th set when they won against the AFP.
Yeah, it was a very exciting match. At ito yung mga inaabangang talaga yung match-up AFP versus PNP. So naging tight ang labanan, as you can see with the scores.
Grabe,
but
errors.
yung errors lang talaga. So I was about to say that, in all the different areas, again, medyo match naman talaga tong dalawang to Pero yung errors lang talaga, that's what really separates the victor over dun sa talagang uuwi ng luhaan.
Parang paramihan ng errors. Well, first game, first day jitters para sa ating dalawang teams. Rina, anong latest galing sa'yo? Meron ka daw segment dito.
That's right. When we talk about our defending champions, the PNP Lady Patrollers, there is the word pressure para sa kanilang koponan. Pressure to be able to defend another title for this season. So pakinggan natin at ipakita natin yung kanilang team preparation, especially that most teams are also competitive going into this season. Paano nga ba nila paghahandaan o pinaghandaan itong ating UVL Season 4? Let's all watch this.
Actually, we're very excited to defend our title. Pero at the same time, meron kaming nararamdaman na pressure kasi kumbaga ang taas nung level ng play namin last year. So kung hindi namin yun mapantayan, kailangan namin yun mas higitan pa kasi there's really no place to go but up or maintain for PNP.
As a defending champion, big challenge sa amin to. Kung anong preparation namin last year, hinigitan pa namin para to defend the championship.
Yung previous seasons, nakukuha lang namin is bronze, silver. So, kumbaga, lagi kaming may shortcomings. And not just a team, individually din is meron kaming mga pagkukulang with regard to preparation and kasi mismo yung mental toughness namin siguro nagkukulang. Kaya ganun lang din yung nagiging resulta. So, kami wala kaming ibang sinisisi kundi yung mga sarili namin. Kumbaga, nag-double time kami on our individual skills, on our team skills, lalo yung team chemistry. Yun talaga yung nag-double time kami. Pataas na kami every season, bronze, silver. Dapat yung next is gold. So, eyeing na still gold for kami for this season.
Minomotivate ko sa araw-araw, kinakausap kong mga yan. Tuloy-tuloy lang tayo, ensayo lang. Huwag tayong maging, may humble lang to defend the champion.
We're now welcoming new key additions to our team that are very young players. Kahit sa laro, bata din sila, sa serbisyo, bata sila. So, malaking adjustment din on their part. Pero syempre kaming mga seniors, kami dapat yung kumbaga mag-integrate sa kanila sa PNP Lady Patroller. So, kumbaga nag-double time kami sa communication and more on talagang team gelling.
Actually po, may isa pong assistant coach na mutual friends ko po sa Facebook. Tapos nagtatanong po siya if willing po ako mag-undergo ng training to represent PNP team. Nag-commit naman po ako sa kanya na gagawin ko po lahat para maging part niya ng team. Tsaka po ako na-endorser para maging part ng PNP Lady Patrollers.
Malaking tulong sa amin yan, yung apat namin na bago, yung import namin. Inano namin yung chemistry, yung nila sa loob. Kasi may bago kami, so kailangan ng communication lagi sa loob ng court.
Oh, actually, I was coming from an injury last season. Personally, ang preparation ko is more on recovering, but also at the same time, it's still integrating our new players to the team. So, mental toughness lang lagi, body and mind conditioning. So, hindi pwedeng kondisyon yung katawan ko, pero yung mind ko ayaw sumang-ayon. So, it's all about harmonizing my mind and my body.
Siguro matutulong ko po is yung lang po talaga, magpapalakas. Since alam ko po yung mga players namin is very dedicated at well-trained. Kaya ang akin lang po is mag-perform lang po ako sa loob ng court kung ano po yung makakaya ko at makinig po sa mga turo ng mga coaches.
Malaking pasalamat kami ngayon dahil binigyan kami ng Paul DS sa PNP. Malaking tulong sa amin yun. Pasalamat kami kay Chief PNP na re-represent namin yung PNP sa UNTV.
Actually, kasi ang police naman talaga napaka-flexible, no? So, lagi lang kaming ready sa lahat ng bagay. But we maintain a strict schedule on what we're going to do for the day. Ano yung work na meron kami, ano yung training na meron kami. So, unlike the past few years kasi hindi kami ready coming into the UNTV, wala kaming enough preparation. So, nag-adjust kami lahat sa work, sa personal lives namin. Kailangan defending champion tayo, mas mahaba yung preparation. So, for us, it's all about time management lang.
Sabi ko lang sa mga players ko, tuloy lang tayo sa pag-ensayo. Maintain lang natin kung anong ini-ensayo natin sa loob ng court. Tuloy-tuloy lang natin. Sumunod lang sa coaching staff na makukuha din natin.
I'm inviting all the PNP Lady Patroller supporters to come and watch our games. We are the PNP Lady Patrollers! Back to back!
And just like last year, no, itong kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers would practice twice a day. Sa umaga, yung kanilang weights training. Sa hapon na naman, yung kanilang ball drills. No? So we'll find out if this twice a day training will actually convert to winning more games para sa kanilang kupunan and actually defend their title for this season. More stories about these two teams later on. Pero sa ngayon, let's turn things over to our Coliseum announcer, Ai Elma.
Volleyball action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. It's match number 7 between the Lingkod Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers versus the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Jopper Educado, National Referee. Second referee, El Melongoy, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Lingkod Pag-IBIG Lady Smashers. Let's start with our mailboxer number 3, Carrie Pronuevo. Setter number 7, Diane Maceda. Mailboxer number 9, Janice Pama. Outside hitter, their team captain at number 10, Jen Lunar. Opposite hitter number 11, Just Dairo. Outside hitter number 15, Bok Bandiles. Starting libero at number 6, John Naibisa. Head coach of Pag-IBIG, Tonel Arellano. Now let's meet the starters of the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our setter number 3, Patrolwoman Tin Mangcola. Opposite hitter number 4, Patrolwoman Yamporio. Outside hitter number 7, Police Corporal Cez Oliveros. Outside hitter number 8, Patrolwoman Pinky Salavante. Mailboxer number 10, Police Corporal Chris Etucas. Mailboxer number 13, Maria Oliveros. Starting libero on their team captain at number 12, Police Corporal Caressa Vicente. Head coach of PNP Senior Master Sergeant Rod Binalba.
In goings, so magkakasubukan. Pag-IBIG losing their first game against the NHA, while the PNP winning their game against the AFP. Nakakatuwa itong PNP kasi last game around si Mila Ronquillo, because she's managing an injury, was assigned as libero. So ngayon, they're bringing her back as a spiker, but she's not starting. So she's managing an injury also. Parang hindi naman ganun kadaling maging libero din. You know? You play less, but you also dive more.
Oh, that's true. And you chase more.
Actually, which also creates stress on your own body. In the meantime, our referees have signaled that we are ready to play. First pass, Messi, Bangkola makes do, and what?
It's a double contact.
Aga.
So, nag-spin kasi yung kanyang bola.
Yeah.
As she sent it over the net.
That's why it's the first point belongs to the police women, the patrollers. Underway with the service. Nice drop. Really done. Getting to know the Pag-IBIG players. That's Carrie Pronuevo, number 3. And now serving number 7. This is Maria Diana Maceda. Diana's service in play. Reached for by Vicente, who, by the way, is the captain of the PNP for this season.
Another double contact there.
Yung spin ng bola, no? Parang nangyari, it's obvious that it was one hand first, then another hand. Kaya double contact.
Yeah, so but you really need to be careful, no, not to make that cross over the net.
Keep both hands in front of you.
Yes.
Oh, that is a check ball. Pag-IBIG will get a point there. We are tied in this first set at 2. Carian Pronuevo will serve for all of us. Salamanta receiving, Bangkola setting. Oliveros denied, and nowhere to go. Pag-IBIG gets the lead at 3-2. Bilis ng points, ha? Hindi pa nagkakaralihan. Alam mo, pag bagong team ka, nothing to lose. Playing against the champion. Bangkola sets. And that'll work for Cristel Tucas, who has a sister, by the way, we will see later, who will play for the BFP.
That's good, no? Parang within the family, ang kanilang, the career choice really, no?
Yeah. And ate, yung ba si Ann sumunod sa'yo? I mean, because you played first o sabay?
Yeah.
Sabay. Okay.
So because I played first, so siya rin.
Samantala, number 15, that's Batiles, who juggles the volleyball. And PNP now is in front by 1-4-3. We will continue with the serve now of Jan Porio, was our best player of the game against when they played the AFP. Down the middle, it's rejected. Kept in play by Pasino. That's nearly working that time for Dario, who's their import. It's alive! It is not called. It is a pancake that works. Hello. News about the point being over. Not true. And look at this. Looking for a rally. Here's the first one. Porio, Bangkola, tough set. Not a clean pass. Too close to the net. The lift by Maceda. And that's outside. Limsiaco is back as a libero together with Vicente. We're tied at 4. Ito si Tin talaga, leader sa floor. Pagka nakakagulo sila, kakalmahin niya yung teammates niya. Ay. Kalma lang. Here we go. This, ganda ng serve.
Yeah, that was a good serve.
Itaas lang ni Tukas. Walang tao ang PNP sa kabilang panig. Good serve by Jeneline Lunar.
Of course, Jasmine Dairo, a former player of DFA.
Oo nga pala, no? Lady Smashers have a 1-point lead opening set.
Good serve.
Oh, maganda siya mag-serve, ha? Nice set by Bangcola. Oliveros, that does not score. The whip, the elevation, the strike! It won't work. To the back row. Liz, ganda ng set. Kuminsan sa set pa lang alam mong i-score. Alam mo sa set pa lang i-score. Kasi una, namangha yung kabila. 2, hindi makagalaw. Parang kanina, ang daming bola. Frozen sila.
Yeah.
Samantala, PNP throws that away. And Pag-IBIG is back in front by 1. Jonalyn Ibiza is the other libero for Pag-IBIG.
Yeah, that's a product of
wasted.
Arellano.
Ah, okay.
And 2 batches kami ng Dream Line eh.
The set. Nice.
Oh, good recovery.
Oo nga. Standing spike by Salamante. Macedo is the setter. Cut shot. You can't play cut shot against the PNP. You gotta hit hard.
Yes, that's right.
Yan, palo. Testing
Cheese!
sila.
Ball still alive.
Alayo.
That was a good chase though on the side of PNP.
Kasi, yung ganong dulo, pag masyado mataas, tatama sa bubong, point against them din. So, habang umahabol, paano ba ang habol nito? Lamang ang Pag-IBIG ng isa, 7-6. Dikit. The other Oliveros trying to pounce on it. Of course, this is the sister of Cristel. That hits Vicente. Rather, Princess Joy Oliveros and her sister are playing for the PNP. That is now Pag-IBIG leading by 2. Rina has a first report. Go, Rina. Rina? Pakibukas ng audio ni Rina. Let's try it. We'll go back to Rina. Hang on. Let's try after this point. Pag-IBIG by 1, 8-7. In the meantime, here is the set down the middle. Brush. And we can try Rina again. Rina?
Talk about the 12 points dun sa kanyang first game ng Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. Itong si Carrie Pronuevo. Carrie has started playing volleyball when she was in high school. Sa Burgos National High School siya naglalaro noon sa Rodriguez Rizal. No? Pero ang first sport talaga niya, itong softball. Dahil bata pa lang daw siya, tinuturuan na siya ng kanyang tatay kung paano maglaro ng softball. Who used to be a softball player, yung kanyang tatay. No? But nung medyo tumangkad-tangkad daw siya, talagang iniinganyo niya siya ng kanyang mga coaches to shift into the sport of a volleyball because it will be an advantage for the team kung meron silang matangkad na player doon. And hindi naman siya nahirapan doon sa kanyang shift from softball to volleyball, no? Because it's also in her genes that she has this volleyball skills. Yung kanyang nanay naman used to be a volleyball player also in her younger years. Si Carrie Pronuevo has been with the agency for the last 3 years as an accounting support assistant kung saan sa Ayala Malls by the Bay siya nag-o-opisina ngayon. Very happy nga siya na makapasok dito sa atin sa UNTV Volleyball League because it will gain more experience and exposure for her in the sport of a volleyball. Masaya din siya dahil dito makakalaban niya yung kanyang best friend, no, since bata pa siya, na si Javen Sabas. Both Javen and Carrie used to play, no, in some leagues in Rizal area. Kaya lumaki daw silang magkasama and very happy and excited siya nakasama niya sa UNTV Volleyball League itong kanyang best friend. Back to you guys.
Sabi sa'yo, ang lit ng mundo ng volleyball. Hindi pwedeng magtatataray ka rito, maaalala ka rito. Well, it's nice na such friendships have lasted. 10-8 Pag-IBIG as a 2-point lead. Hijack. Thank you, Rina. In the meantime, Vicente keeping it in play. That's pummeled over by the younger Oliveros. That's Micaela Marie Abra Oliveros. I think that's also an Abraham kasi si Princess Joy Abraham Oliveros siya.
Binawasan lang. Abraham, both of them. Hindi kasha.
Hindi magkasya yung pangalan dito sa screen eh. So Abra ka. Anyway, 10-all.
It's quite a unique name for girls, no? Yung
Or it could be their middle name.
could be.
In the meantime, that serve is too long. Pero ito, no, when you go against the good teams who know how to get out of a hole, you better lalamangan mo sila, lakihan mo yung lamang mo. Kasi gaya ngayon, 11-10. Kulang yan. Here comes the serve of Carey. Messy pass by Oliveros. It shanked away. She knew it. It's a 2-point lead by Pag-IBIG. Well, they're trying to calm themselves down. Maraming leader itong koponan ng PNP. Here's Carey for Nuevo. Too close to the net. And that is punched through. That is what Etucas does very well. Alam mo, pag nandiyan ka sa net, may dalawang blocker, may espasyo, pukpukin mo na, lulusot eh.
Yeah, especially if yung blocker would have some sort of distance between the nets. So
Yung masyadong malayo,
pasok yan for sure.
kasi umiiwas mga call ng net touch. Bangkola. That's outside. Gigil si Ses. If I know Tin Bangkola by now, she will go back to Oliveros. That's Princesa. And I'm always wrong about these things. No, I'm not. Galit pa rin. Mainit pa rin na ulo ni Ses.
Too much power.
Kasi nanggigigil eh.
May gigil kasi, correct. So I think she needs to relax a little bit.
Now, if you're Bangkola, no, you swing it to the others now. Pa-chill mo muna sandali si Ses.
Good strong serve.
Lakas, no? Ito. Ooh. Oliveros sisters are there for the PNP. Etucas is there. Kept alive. Salamante. Maceda. Vicente sends it high. Gumapang sa net. Si Pinky, maraming ginawa ito ng first game against AFP. And it's now 12-14. And then lift up by Porio. Aksidente, ginawa ng paraan. Maceda. Oh, too hot, too hot.
Good start here from Pag-IBIG. They're really challenging PNP here right now.
Number 9 is Mary Jebsibete Perez. Free ball given up by Vicente. Set by Maceda. Vicente at work. Bangkola on 2. Nice dive by Maceda. By Vicente, sorry. Here's Maceda. First long rally. Ha! Parang pader si Vicente. Salamante missing badly. Agigil.
String of errors on the side of PNP.
Ang hirap ng cross doon from that section. Bitin sa espasyo. 16-12, sorry. Salamante. Received by Ibiza. Etucas. And Bangkola has to toss it over. Maceda. The drop. Inantay ni Etucas. Hinabol ni Vicente. Ay! Too far away si Ces Oliveros.
This is a good run by Pag-IBIG. So because basically they're making PNP, scramble all over the court. Samantalang ang
Totoo yan,
Pag-IBIG, very steady lang sila sa pagtaas ng bola.
Parang mas kalma sila eh. No? Nothing to lose. 17-12. Oliveros' shot managed. Blocked!
Oh, good coverage.
Yes, indeed. Maceda with a hand on it. Here's Porio. Ayaw. She had the right idea. Sabi ni ito kasi, walang tao nga eh. Kaya nga eh, pero hindi eh. 6-point lead by Pag-IBIG. Let's listen in to the PNP. Mataas dito sa set na ito because they can absorb whatever offense PNP is putting up at nakaka-score sila conversely.
That's right. And I think more than anything, because if you are watching how both teams are right now, it seems like as if the pressure is on the side of PNP and not in Pag-IBIG. So kaya Pag-IBIG is really playing na we have got nothing to lose here.
Yep. Tanggap na namin defending champion here, but we want to play and compete in this league as Maceda sets this up. Ang lupit ng palo na yun. Hansel Batiles is hard at work. Salamante. Kulang ng baon yung palo ng PNP. Salamante. Drops. Maceda. Porio. Hala, hanggang bukas to. It took us and they finally grab a point via that route.
And nagawa na niya finally yung manipis na balik. But a very good court presence here for Etucas. Good strong serve, but good pickup on the side of Pag-IBIG.
Their reception has been strong. Here, that's Jeneline Lunar with the first pass. Bantiles. Salamante in a bind. And it's out of reach. You're right, huh? You can see the pressure on the PNP very clearly. On the other hand, sabi ng Pag-IBIG, laro lang tayo.
Pag-IBIG is just actually enjoying the game at the moment. But, I think they're being more consistent lang on their side, except for that service error. But passing has been good for them.
Yes.
Attacking also has been good for them.
Janice Pama sending it outside. So far, 3 service errors by Pag-IBIG. That's a net touch.
Net touch.
Yep, clearly so.
Masyadong maraming nanggigigil sa PNP ngayon.
Oo. Kasi gusto maka-point ka agad eh. 14-20. Tonel Arellano, the coach of Pag-IBIG, is taking a chill attitude for this game, at least here at the start. That'll work. Michaela Marie Oliveros getting the point. It's now 15-20. Pinky Salamante will be serving. Lakas ni Pinky humataw sa serve. Maceda. Block. Gunnar nowhere to go. Here's Vicente, the set. Yes! Now Oliveros with some production coming along. Pinky Salamante will serve for the second. The toss over. In play. Cross. Played nicely. Picked up that time by Gunnar. That's out of reach. 3 straight points by the Lady Patrollers, forcing Tonel Arellano.
Tapos, kapag ka naka-ano, bigyan mo na, ha?
Maganda lang.
Kapit lang tayo, malayo pa tayo.
Isa pa tayo. Ganda pa.
Isa lang tayo.
Hinga lang, hinga.
Dari.
Ayan, tubig. Tubig.
Oo, kapit tayo dun sa basic position ng depensa natin. Doon lang naman ginagano.
Let's go. One.
Pag-IBIG!
Action continues. PNP try to play catch up here, but take nothing away from Pag-IBIG. They've been cool and calm about this first set, and let's see if they can hang on. Pinky Salamante still serving. Overcooking it.
Good timeout called by Pag-IBIG.
Froze the server. Got her thinking too much. Maceda, the setter, will be serving. Good floor control by Pag-IBIG. Porio makes it a set. The whip that time by Princess Oliveros. Vicente is all over the floor.
Good block.
Yes.
Good coverage.
Porio did not see any daylight there. Rejected. Look at this. And the coverage, none there. 5-point lead by the Lady Smashers. And too long on that serve. It's now a 4-point first set. 18 serving against 22 here. Micaela Oliveros. Habol si Maceda. Big free ball given up by Hansel Bantiles. Maceda stretches for it. A set that is tapped outside by Dairo. Lead is down to 3. Ronuevo. Porio. Picked up from nearly close to the floor. And the empty space. Maderazo, first time to be on the floor, knocking it in. De La Cruz will come in for Nuevo. And look at this, Pag-IBIG is 2 points away from pocketing this first set. Salamante, Etucas hammers it through. Alam mo, when you're behind, go to your hammer throwers.
Yeah, that's right.
Go to your big scorers.
So it's a 3-point advantage here by Pag-IBIG. Porio. Serve is good.
Ay, nako, tinaas ni Maceda. Maceda's doing a good job spreading it around. Hala. Bangkola.
The chase kept alive by Pag-IBIG. Goes over. Free ball.
Chance to attack. Ay, hindi pinalo. Pagka ganun, palo eh. Kasi nagkakagulo pa yung kabila eh. The meantime, Bangkola sets it. Ah! Way short. Oliveros has struggled here. And look at this. Pag-IBIG is at set point.
And a lot of supporters of Pag-IBIG here.
Oh.
You know, in the venue, appreciating the effort that they've been pulling up against PNP.
Let's try to listen in. So close, but also so far. Can they seal it? Pag-IBIG, that is. They have a 24-20 edge here in the opening set.
Of course, Pag-IBIG are the underdogs in the match.
Siyempre.
Pulling off a surprise, for everyone.
They're playing well, huh?
Yes.
They're playing smoothly here.
Service good.
Neatly done by Maderazo. Maceda directing traffic. In the hole! And Dairo giving it to Pag-IBIG.
It wasn't intentional, but a point is still a point here for Pag-IBIG.
And the Lady Patrollers have some soul searching to do. They lose the first set 25-20. Surprise! PNP losing that first set. Now it's up to them because they're the defending champs. The onus is on them to recover here. This Pag-IBIG team means business, Ivy.
That's right. And almost all of the scoring areas, it has been Pag-IBIG who's in the top, except for the ace. But again, the errors, this is only two difference lang eh. 10 points given away by PNP, 8 given away by Pag-IBIG. But that 2-point difference dun sa error, what changed is the momentum that was in the favor of Pag-IBIG.
Yes.
As you know, Pag-IBIG was yung game nila sa first set. Parang ano lang eh, they were challenged. You can see them running all over the court. Nandun naman yun eh. But they're not scrambling as much as on the side of PNP.
Parang let's play our game and let's see how they... And PNP had to adjust endlessly and couldn't really keep in step with this Pag-IBIG team. In the meantime, we welcome you to set number 2. Let's see if the defending champs can adjust here. Polio foiled. Salamante has to hook it back. Maceda has been setting well. Chased down by Princess Oliveros. Salamante trying to look for an open spot. Can't find anything. Maceda will hook it over. Vicente is there. Good set down the middle. Quick score by the PNP.
The PNP would need to activate their middles as much as they can. Because so far, the middles have been, the source or the more consistent source of points. Pass is good for Pag-IBIG.
May tawag. Kaya na naman yung double contact. This is the third time they've been called for this. 2-0. Down the middle it goes. And that's a quick lead by PNP, ahead 3-0. The other libero for Pag-IBIG is Jeremy Pasino. There she is. Maceda. It is a net touch. Two players from PNP leaping into it, and they ended up scratching the net. It's 1 against 3. As Pag-IBIG has its first point, we have Diana Maceda serving. She's the setter for the Pag-IBIG side rather. Salamante receiving, getting back to set. Maceda has to whirl around. Oh, bullet-like shot! Dairo knocking that in.
Again, Pag-IBIG, they're just able to bring the ball up just right, just enough lang para do sa kanilang mga attackers. So that wasn't even the setter nung nag-angat ng bola.
Oh, yeah. That empty hole filled up by Maria Oliveros. PNP with a slight lead, 4-2 here in the second. First set going the way of Pag-IBIG, 25-20. Close to the net goes Maceda. Diving for it is Cés Oliveros. Cross attempt by Porio, too strong. Again, earlier today, we had the COMELEC winning in 4 against the AFP. AFP now burdened with 2 straight losses.
Miscommunication.
Parang naramdaman siguro ni Marie. Parang ayoko paluin. But pag game talaga, kailangan paluin mo na eh. Parang feeling mo, she didn't like the set. Hindi kursunada, but she was too deep into the attack, the approach. She couldn't backtrack. And she tries to make up probably the next play as Princess Oliveros gets to it. Salamante. Maceda. Block. Maceda says, get out of there. Dairo.
Again, PNP playing scrappier than usual. Serve is good.
Pangcola. That's going to work, and we are tied at 5. Cés Oliveros, or rather Marie Oliveros. That's inside, neatly done, well read. That'll make it 6-5 Pag-IBIG. Janelyn Lunar's serve is in play.
Ball still alive.
Yes, it is. Swung over that time by Ibiza. Oh, galit na galit. Kanina nyo pa ako binablock. Kanina nyo pa ako hindi pinagbibigyan ng pagkakataon. Pukpukin ko nga.
Yun yung sinasabi nating gap, no? If you're the blocker, you should really avoid having that gap between you and the net, para hindi pumasok ang bola.
Short by Dairo, and the lead should go to PNP. It's 7-6. Here's Yam. It tips the net. And no problem that time for Hansel Bantiles, who now has 4 points. Dairo's serve in action. Oliveros. Whip. Porio. Whirling around. César fires away. Salamante, Bangcola. In the clear. Beginning to find a rhythm here. Rina has an update. Go, Rina.
Yes, pag-usapan natin itong si Pinky Sabido Salavante ng PNP. Tubong Iloilo siya at bilang isang Ilongga, naging matagal niyang teammate si Aiza Maiso Pontillas. Nakikita nga natin dito sa laro nila, more playing time is given to her, no? Lalo na at injured si Mila Ronquillo ng kanilang kupunan. For her, it's not about the power, but the quality of attacks that she can deliver for the PNP. Placing of the ball is very important para sa kanya. At ito pa ang magandang kwento para kay Pinky, no? Multi-talented itong si Pinky. Siya lang daw yung babaeng kilala nila dun sa kanilang grupo na nagda-drive ng isang police mobile na karaniwang trabaho ng isang lalaki. At since nasa highway patrol group din siya, kayang-kayang niyang mag-drive ng isang big bike. She also underwent the motorcycle riding course. So bukod sa pagva-volleyball, may exceptional driving skills din itong si Pinky Salavante. 7IB?
Ito na naman tayo, Ivy. Napaka-useless na naman natin.
Pang Fast and the Furious pala tong si Pinky, no?
Saka ang advantage nun, malakotse na yung bike niya. Laki.
Malaki yun eh.
Malaki yun.
Right.
Hindi naman yan yung pan-delivery o pang, anong tawag doon? Yung joyride, ano? Yung mga angkas, no? May pito. Kasi paano mo nga naman hahabulin yung hahabulin kung maliit yung power ng motor mo. Pag-ibig by 1. Hindi nagbibiro itong team na to, ha? Lady Smashers lead by 1. Tinginan ng PNP. Merong kino-complain si Miss Vicente.
I think because the whistle has been blown and then nirelease na yung bola for the serve. I think that was the contention, but Pag-IBIG still gets the serve or the point.
Atukas whips it in. Maceda hits it out. That will give PNP its 10th point. Count it as 10-11. Maceda. For Nuevo. Denied by Oliveros. We are tied at 11.
Much tighter set here in the second set.
Compared to the first where the PNP was really groping for form. Maceda goes to Bantiles. Denied. Resets. One more time for Bantiles. Salamante. Hammer time. It's outside. Pag-IBIG with the slight lead at 12-11. Nicely done. Hey, Oliveros is getting to be prolific here. She is the leading scorer for PNP, now with 9. Nobody is close, actually. On the other side, it's Jasmine Dairo has the most points. Excuse me, with 8. Wow! Aksidente, nagawa ng paraan. One-handed set becomes a chance to score. PNP in the lead by 1. 13-12. For Nuevo, Salamante. Masyadong kaswal si Yam.
We're tied 13-all.
Kung minsan yung standing spike, pag masyado kang kaswal, malamang hindi mo tatamanan.
Nasa ilalim ka kasi most of the time.
Yes, that's exactly right. Hindi gaya nung nasa harap ang bola mo, di ba? 13-all po tayo. Huli si Oliveros. Tinaas ni Pronuevo. Vicente airtight. And Oliveira scores again. She has 11.
It all has been fast plays para dito sa PNP.
PNP with the slight lead. Papalitan lang ng lamang ito. Oh, malakas na naman yung serve.
That was called an
no, it's not.
ace.
It's ace. It sailed down at the last moment. 15-13. Watch this.
Yes, it caught the line.
At the last moment, ano?
Another service ace. Yan ang beauty ng floater serve talaga eh.
And Pag-IBIG losing the grip on the set. Down currently by 3.
Yung setter tsaka yung libero, quicker nga, di ba? Lagi tayong base position. Lagi tayo nandiyan. Kasi ang dami nang nahuhulog dyan, no? Kayang-kayang kunin natin yan, eh. More on quick sila, more on quick, more on quick. Kaya base position muna tayo. Pasa muna tayo ngayon, pasa.
Pag-IBIG!
Pag-IBIG trying to stay afloat and try to take a 2-0 lead in the set count, but PNP, the defending champions, have the lead at 16-13. And Pinky Salamante, our highway patroller, with a serve. Problematic. The first pass with Ivy. Yung sinasabi mong dapat malinis, hindi malinis. 4-point lead now. And a new face coming up. This, oh no, it's the return rather of Christine Maderazo. PNP with a 4-point lead in the second.
Another good serve, but this time returned better by Pag-IBIG.
Huli. Akala ko mabubutasan sila sa front row. Porio. Hop step by Dairo, rather. Uh-oh, that's done and gone. And PNP now with a 5-point lead.
And also a 5-point run here for PNP.
Yeah.
PNP serving very well here.
Malakas na babae ito si Pinky Salamante. Araw-araw ba naman nag-i-steer ka ng malaking
motor. Oh. Hindi mo na kailangan ng weights eh, no?
Cés Oliveros blasts away. It is denied. It is replayed. Vicente colliding with Salamante. And at the net, Ate Cés could not get to it. It's an 18-14 second set. Here's Mila Ronquillo giving Salamante a break-in. Kinausap ko siya kanina, ano, ayaw mo na mag-liber? Ayoko, papalo ako today.
And she's getting her moment here, although nasa likod siya. But she can hit from the back.
May pipe yan. Lalim. Ang layo ni Vicente sa bola. Teresa was a step away from it, but she had to make two. Watch this, ha? Ayun, ha?
There you go. Doon importante talaga yung 1 foot forward.
Saka yung gitna, tusok ka ng konti. Yan, ngayon nakatusok siya. Yan, better. Tinaas ni Maceda. Ipet, tinaas ni Oliveros. Tinaas ni Bangcola. Cross. And then, well, and nobody home. Where's Maceda? Where's Maceda?
Well, she got the first ball. And usually yun ang confusion eh. Pag ang setter mo ang kumuha ng first ball, who is supposed to get the second ball?
Actually, can't blame Maceda because, yes, you're right, partner. She got the first ball. 19-15 tally here. Here is Maceda again. One-handed pick up. Mila Ronquillo playfully gets to it. Block solidly. PNP beginning to percolate here. They lead by 5. Can they tie up the sets? We'll find out.
Sino yan? Nawawala tayo sa sistema natin.
Hinga lang.
Go. Ano lang?
Isang atake.
Ano lang tayo muna sa set? Tayo dito, shoot set muna tayo, ha? Tsagayin nyo, malayo pa yan, malayo pa sa 25 yan.
Alert ka kasi lagi natabi mo siya eh.
Oh. Ready lang sa depensa.
Let's go! One! Pag-ibig!
Sabi ng Pag-IBIG, hindi kami papayag. 3 sets kami, straighten kami. Lalabanan namin to. And exactly what's happening right now. They're taking the game to PNP. PNP in the lead here. But hindi madaling laro to para sa PNP. Ronquillo. Oliveros. Oh, off the heads of the blockers. Sabi niya, total naman, lumalampas yung ulo niyo sa net. Up.
Wrong server for Pag-IBIG.
Aray.
Oh, that's gonna be a costly error here for Pag-IBIG.
Not that time.
So it should have been Maderazo, I think.
Alam mo ang confusion kasi sub siya, no? Hindi, well, it's all right to ask. Actually, you should ask it. So, the serve changes hands. Here's Yam. Pantiles. Bitin. Natawa si Tukas. Out pala. Six-point lead. Is it safe? Is it enough? We'll soon find out. Oreo. Reached for that time by Jasmine Dairo, who shoots away and misses. And PNP looking good in the home stretch of this second set.
This is a little bit more of the PNP that we're
I
familiar
agree.
with.
Yes, you're correct. Hindi nanggigigil. Just trying to keep the ball in play.
Mas controlled yung kanilang galaw ngayon eh.
That's the proper word, the right word. That does not cross, and it'll bring PNP to set point. Maceda. Palma's shot. Handled well. Porio. Dairo. Pantiles. Spinning around Vicente. And Oliveros brings us to the end of set number 2. You're right, Ivy. A controlled, more composed game by the PNP.
That's right.
But this 25-16, we'll have the third set ready for you very shortly.
Patrollers managed to steal set number 2 in a much more convincing fashion. So a better movement, better performance seen with PNP as we take a look at the numbers. So in all areas, PNP managed to score more. They defended the net better here in the third set. And more pressure was placed at the service line. I think particularly dun sa run na si Pinky yung nandun sa service line, that put a lot of pressure in the reception of Pag-IBIG. And the errors, again, mas maraming na-commit na errors ang Pag-IBIG dito sa second set. And I think that gave PNP also the confidence, and they grabbed the opportunity na para not to allow Pag-IBIG to recover.
And PNP, they rediscovered their own game, which is really controlled, composed, chill, and they did nothing spectacular actually. They just played their game.
I agree.
Diba? On the other hand, you're so correct about Pag-IBIG. They lost their grip on that second set. Di sila makasabay dun sa calmness ng PNP. So they were overcompensating. And let's see how they had some errors like yung rotation error, service error. Let's see.
Mga sayang na puntos no?
Kasi dikit Saka rumarally na sila nun.
Oo.
And they will learn that you can ask. So Ibiza, Dairo, Mantiles, Lunar, Pronuevo, and Maceda, the unit for Pag-IBIG. More of the same on the other end. Porio, Oliveros, Bancola, Ronquillo is there. Came in the second set, and Marie Oliveros takes care of the first point of the PNP.
Well, Ibiza diving all over the place, trying to save that.
PNP with the first point of this third set. Sets are tied, 1 apiece. We're guaranteed a 4. This shot. The shot. Lunar will get it to bite. We are tied at 1. We are tied in the set count as well. Diana Maceda, the setter. Bancola has
net violation error, Team Bancola.
She was trying to tiptoe among the daffodils there. There were too many weeds, and she ended up scraping the net. Di na makaiwas 2-1. Bancola sets. Goes to Porio. Oh! Porio hammering through. Nako, don't get Yam started. Napaka-streaky nito si Yam. When she gets her rhythm going, she could pile points together. Tim Shaco is the other libero for the PNP. It's a familiar role for her. Blocked. Dairo, nowhere to go. Free ball given up. Chance to attack for the Lady Patrollers. Good coverage. Maceda skidding to the floor. Lunar. Porio. That's 2 in a row.
Again, Pag-IBIG is able to keep those hard hits alive, and then they struggle a little bit sa mga tips and off speeds.
Maceda. Nuevo, nowhere to go. Jammed at the net. 3 straight points by the Lady Patrollers. Here's Mila. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maceda undecided, and we have De Mesa coming in for Nuevo. Now, test of character ito para a new team, ano ha? We won the first set. Eto na, marangkada na yung defending champion. We have to rise to the challenge here. They're messing up their last 4 points in the PNP, just getting it from their errors. Already at 6-2 now. Maceda.
Pass.
Bumalik yung swag ng PNP.
And this is really more of their game, actually.
Noong first set, naunahan sila eh. But now they have their swag back, which is an important ingredient of their game. Because when they swag, when they do that, they're able to block, keep the ball alive. In the meantime, Maderaso will return with their team down currently 7-2. Jeneline Gunnar is replaced for the time being. Ronquillo, oh, hot serve. And Pag-IBIG will use the timeout. Down. When we return, Rina will report.
Special lang agad sa bola. Okay, unang ano pa lang natin, unang kuha pa lang natin, kabado na tayo eh. Confident dapat. Ha, di pa tapos sa malayo pa yan. Wala pang antay niya, no? Okay, laban muna natin. Okay, tingin tayo natin.
Back here in the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4, we're still live here at the Paco Arena. Pag-usapan natin, twin coaching para dito sa kupunan ng Pag-IBIG Fun Smashers. Tingnan niyong mabuti si Coach Tons Arellano together with his twin brother, assistant coach Keanu. The twins were just 5 minutes apart, born on different dates pa ha. Si Coach Tons, September 17 ng 11:59 p.m. Si Coach Keanu naman ipinanganak 12:04 a.m. ng susunod na araw, September 18. You know, hindi pa alam kasi ng kanilang mama noon, nakambal sila dahil noon daw hindi pa uso yung ultrasound sa probinsya. Dalawa silang lumaki sa Quezon Province at grade school to college. Magkasama sila sa pagbavolleyball nila kung saan naging teammate pa nila si Mark Espejo. It seems like they look alike, but looking at them closely, what sets them apart, yung nunal dun sa bandang upper nose bridge ni Coach Keanu. Sa ugali naman daw, what sets them apart, yung pagiging stricto at sobrang seryoso sa buhay ni Coach Tons. 7 IB.
Mrs. Sandali ho, huwag muna kayo umalis kasama ng una yung anak. Meron ba? May natira ho doon sa loob. Kambaluya. Dali lang ho. Double block. In the meantime, PNP losing the last 2 points. Nice story, Rina. Thank you very much.
But at least, diba, what's good about it is that hindi pwedeng pagsabayin ng celebration kasi magkaiba sila ng petsa. Oo.
Kung pupunta ka sa party nila, hindi pwede isang regalo lang. Kailangan
dalawa.
Here comes Maderaso. Ako, laki ng habol ni Tin. Hello. Hello. Wala sa position si Janice de Mesa. And PNP now moves in front by 5. Uy, good read by Jeremy Pasino, who allowed it to fly out.
Oh, but that caught the line.
Tinawagan ba na in?
Yeah, it caught the line, yeah.
Ang ganda ng iwas ni Pasino, hindi pala umiskor. 10-4. Mila Ronquillo reaches for it. Ala, Porio. Porio fires away. Bantiles is there. Porio. Bitin, bitin, bitin. Five serving against 10. Maderaso serve in play. Punch stop. Maceda. Ganda ng timing nun.
Good off speed by Dario.
And she was in full control of that sequence. Tumalong kayo, kakating ko to. And Dario has now made it a 6-10 third. Mila Ronquillo on the receiving end. That's short. Seven against 10. Christine Jane Maderazo, who has 4 points. And that is scored upon by Janice Pamas.
Not the strongest of hits, but just enough, to make it deflect in the hands of the blockers.
8 against 10. Tingnan mo nga naman. Matatawa ka na lang eh. Tingnan mo to ha. Ay, out yan ano. Ay, andyan ka pala. Sabi sa'yo, yung akala, ibaban ko na yan eh. 9-10. Tama. Ay, bilang straight points na yung, 5?
5 straight points, yes.
Oh.
And that's a 6th straight point. Out of that six-point run itong Pag-IBIG, 3 of that are errors of PNP.
Yeah, that's why I asked you. I wasn't sure of my own count. So it's a big run when it was earlier down at 10-4. Pinas ni Ibiza. Nagkagulo sa net. PNB comes out of the water with a slight lead, 11-10. Warriors serve in action. Back row, Mila Ronquillo stretches for it. Big heave by Bangcola. Well done. Janice Pama, who has 4 points now, scoring on that strike. Tied at 11. Tipped. Confusion sorted out.
Nobody to save that.
Lakas ng palo. It ricocheted to a place where there was nobody, and PNP keeps its head above the water, leading 12-11. Suddenly, biglang close and tight itong laban na ito. Oh! Maceda misjudging height and timing. 2-point lead by the Lady Patrollers. Pag-IBIG Fund down by 2 currently. Floor stretch that time by Vicente. Warriors attempt in play. That's denied. And it's PNP emerging from that exchange with a 3-point lead.
3-0 run here by PNP.
After we were tied at 11. And suddenly that serve out of control. 12 against 14 as the serve will now go to Janice Pama. Long. Mila Ronquillo's attempt too long.
Lead of PNP trimmed down to 1. And we are deadlocked once again, 14 apiece with that service ace.
Last 2 points have been scored by Pag-IBIG. Long and out. PNP back in front. Joust. And Pag-IBIG losing out in that exchange. 2-point lead by the policewomen. 16-14. Loaded serve. Still in play. Warrior tosses it over. One-handed push. Pag-IBIG trying to storm back here, down by just 1. Alam mo kung sino mas matyaga, yun naman nana.
Yeah. Dito patibayin lang din talaga sa depensa.
Regalo. Yes. Demesa knocking that down to tie up the set. Lakas makasigaw ng fans ng Pag-IBIG. Parang hindi Pag-IBIG ang pinag-uusapan. Huli ka.
That was an excellent hit by Oliveros.
Who restores the lead to the PNP 17-16. Bancola serve. Hit out. And suddenly PNP jumps out to a 2-point lead. Bancola still serving. Looks long. (17-18). Pag-IBIG down by 1. Diana Maceda serving. Chance. Bancola, or rather Oliveros, setting it up. Ibiza. Long and out. Flat na flat. 2-point lead by the police women.
Mila Ronquillo now serving for PNP.
Alam mo, kung ikaw Pag-IBIG, kapit ito eh. Yung pakita mo na di kayo just. Laban!
Well, they've shown naman, you know, that they can give PNP a run for their money as well.
Yan, no? Sipag. Miss hit! Pero di bali na! Tanggapin ko yan! Hindi solid yung... Uy. Ano tawag? Uy. It'll go to PNP, ha?
Because the libero set. That was based from the action of the referee, na. So sinet ng libero yung bola. I think she was inside the attack line that time.
Yeah.
And that cannot be.
You cannot do that.
Yeah.
It has to be beyond the attack line.
I think tumalon pa ata siya, if I'm not mistaken. Parang yun yung nakita kong action na sa
And her hand must not
see the net. Yeah.
Net scrape called against the PNP, so it's 1 point loss, 1 point regained. 18-20 as Demesa will serve. Inside.
Third service ace in this set for Pag-IBIG.
And they're keeping themselves in contention here with that.
Another good serve.
Sampal! Take that, says the Mesa. Alam mo, turning point yung call na yun against the libero. Either you're motivated by it, can you turn it around?
Yes.
Now, look at this. We're tied at 20.
Hindi ko makuha yung essence, serve outside. Before mag-serve, target mo na. Hanapin mo target mo, ha? Relax lang, relax.
Okay, all lang yan ha. Last 5 balls, hustle lahat. I want to cut. Team.
Let's go.
Body language.
Intention ng dalawang laro nitong araw na ito so far.
That's right.
Kasi, di ba, tournament, single round. Ang sabi mo, single
round lang tayo dito sa elimination. And 2 teams actually malalaglag.
Matatanggal. So, you know, if you're AFP, don't want to be one of those 2 teams, they have to recover quickly now. De Mesa has been serving with a very hot hand. Malasampal nga yung serve niya, but it's giving them dividends. Dairo, Maceda, Maderaso! Pag-IBIG now in the lead by 1, 21-20. Long, tied at 21. Anybody's third set to take. Mario Oliveros. Floats in cleanly. Received by Pasino. The strike. Porio is there. They want Porio to attack. Dairo reading it. Maderaso coming off the bench. Giving them dividends.
She was actually late already for the attack or the approach. Pero yung tamang swipe lang talaga. Let's take a look at that. See? Tamang swipe lang sa kamay ni Yam Porio.
And Maderaso coming off the bench has produced 7 points. The leading scorer is Jenalyn Lunar actually with 10. Oh, red hot Porio revenge. Porio now with 9 markers. And this is anybody's third set, really. Uh-oh. Not the clean set, not the clean set. Ah, Oliveros gets it to hit somebody before bouncing away. PNP closing in, 23-22. Pag-IBIG will utilize a timeout.
Ano na, sure set tayo, sure set. Wala nang muna tayong extra figure. Pag nakita mo kung sino na yung nasa yung tao mo, nakita mo kung sino yung mga malo mo sa unahan, di ba? Sure set na tayo, sure set ha. Discarte, mahaba, drop ball, okay lang. Kailangan mo ha.
Yung receive ha, huwag patusok yung receive.
Score stands at 23-22. Sets are tied, 1 apiece. First set going the way of Pag-IBIG. PNP replied in the second. Here's Bantiles, who has scored well here. Bancola skidding on the floor. We are close to the net. Bancola sets. And Oliveros, Princess scores. PNP now at set point.
Off the hands of Dario.
Regalo. And either which way, they pounce on the opportunity. PNP now with a 2-1 lead in the set count.
Is now up by 2 sets. They win set number 3, 25-22. So this is a more convincing fashion here for the Lady Patrollers as we take a look at their numbers. Lady Patrollers leading in all the different areas except for the aces. So Pag-IBIG had a mini run with at the service line. But then again, you know, the errors also that Pag-IBIG has committed, giving PNP much more leeway and able to make them get back into the momentum, which is important para dito sa PNP. They kind of lost their game, especially in the first set. They were very scrappy, but was able to regain the momentum back. And set 2 and set 3 was a little bit more like the Lady Patrollers that we're familiar with. But the PNP still, Pag-IBIG rather, you know, had their good runs, but just not consistent enough to get another steal, another win against the PNP. Set 4 underway, Bangkola with the first serve. Someone touched the net, and it's on the side of Pag-IBIG.
Ito mahirap pagkalaban ng PNP. Sanay mag-wiggle out sa problema ito eh.
Yeah.
Marunong humanap ng paraan. Ayan, no? In the meantime, kept in play by Porio. Bangkola swings and Mila has no lift. Baba. Sabi ng coaching staff, it's a shoulder injury. Common sa volleyball players yung shoulder problem eh, no? Kasi that's your main weapon eh.
It's either the shoulder or the knee eh.
Yung iba naman, yung mga needed na lower back.
Lower back.
Kasi, di ba, sigaw na sigaw mga coaches, down, down, stay down. Which is the best position to start
Really? I think it's more challenging talaga if you're a tall player kasi yung pagbaba mo, mas mababa talaga. May extra effort eh.
Kaya sa warm-up, kita mo yung mga coaches, pinapaluan yung mga middle blockers para matuto silang gumulong. 2-1. And count that as 2-0. This is not a bad team, Pag-IBIG.
Yeah.
Pag ito nasanay na playing together, they'll be a team to reckon with. I don't know if there'll be a contender, but you'll reckon with them.
You know, the way that they're playing, it's as if this is not the first tournament na talagang nasalihan nila together eh. Oh, good block.
May flow yung laro nila eh.
Yeah.
Well coached sila eh. However, yung some mistakes, individual, 3-2. Ayun, binabanggit ni Coach Tonel. Gamit ng kamay. Gamit. 3-2. Tinaas. Nice flight. Out of reach. PNP leads by 2. 4-2 here in the fourth set.
Oh, that's in. Just on the line.
Naku, huwag mong bibigyan ng ganyang opportunity ang PNP. Iiwanan kanya. Oliveros, this is Marie. Pantiles, Maceda. New player, De La Cruz, 4 touches. And another error compounding the woes of Pag-IBIG here in this fourth set. It's a skills issue, ha? Mga... inside na naman. Then out of position. 7-2. No recourse but to call a timeout for Coach Tonel Arellano.
Bumabagsak na lang sa likod, walang kumukuha. Basa, di ba nga sabi ko sa inyo, ilan na kailang game na tayo. Dapat kilala nyo na yung server nyo. Kung short ball ba siya, kung long ball ba siya. Tayo yung mag-a-adjust, di ba? Kapag ka nakasi pattern tayo na ganyan, medyo long tayo. Basa.
Dito.
Bagalan.
Actually, hindi nagkakalayo sa errors ng dalawang to. Pag-IBIG is 28, 24 naman yung kabila. So the difference is really the attacks. 4-point edge for PFA, net touch or outside. It's beyond the antenna. So Pag-IBIG gets its third point, 7-3 tally here. Here's Maderazo, has played well coming off the bench. This is Christine Jane Maderazo.
Good serve.
Quick set.
Oh, that's outside.
Walang pitik. Walang wrist action. 2 straight points by the Lady Smashers here in the fourth. Christine will serve again. Mila Ronquillo on the receiving end. Bancola sets up Princess. Ibiza. Taas. Tinaas.
Good
Polio.
save.
Ibiza with a great effort. And down the line they connect. Walang humpay yung cheering section.
Oh, walang pagod Talaga namang the energy.
Tayo, kanina pa nagsasalita. Pagod na tayo sila, hindi.
Same intensity since the start.
Pasigaw pa eh. Sige po, enjoy lang. 7-5. Miss. Na-miss? Yes.
Yeah, went outside. But you know, with Yam, you would really have to expect very sharp angles. She's a left-handed player.
Saka she has to be a little higher off the net to be able to nail it down. But that was the reason why they won against the AFP, because she connected on that 2 or 3 times in the fifth set. Bancola. Huli ni Etukas.
Ball still alive though.
Bancola reverses. Hindi malinis yung set. Ito malinis. Hinabol ni Vicente. Nagka-collision. Ibiza. Really long rally. Mantiles avoids the net.
Oh, good pick up by Ibiza.
Ang linis. Huli!
Oh, Bisa almost there. Ang layo ng pinanggalingan niya, ha?
Parang galing pa siya sa Laguna eh. Bago siya dumating sa may bandang Paco. Rina, sandali ha. Nagre-recover pa kami kakatawa dito. Rina, go!
Yes, let's talk about Jasmine Dairo. No? Si Jasmine, we last saw her in Season 2 of the UVL games when she played for the DFA Emissaries. But for 2 years already, employed na rin siya ng Pag-IBIG Fund as customer support assistant. Talagang dumaan siya sa mass hiring para makapasok siya dun sa kanyang ahensya ngayon. No? Isa rin siya sa mga factor kung bakit kasali ngayon ang Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers dito sa atin sa UVL because she enticed the volleyball program of the agency to join us here. For Jasmine, walang nagbago sa saya na naidudulot sa kanya ng UVL. All smile siya, matalo o manalo yung kanyang kupunan. At ever since bata pa lang siya, kinalakihan niya na yung panonood sa kanyang mother sa pagbavolleyball. Hence her big love for this sport. 7IB?
And it usually starts with somebody in the family, Rina. Thank you very much. 9-7 count here. Mila Ronquillo. It's been limited to 1 point. She did not start here today. Let's see if she can get going. She does. Hindi ko makalimutan si Mila. She'll hate me for this. Kasi yung interview niya, best friend. At ito, para kay Mahal.
And I really stuck to. Talaga,
Diba? Lahat sila bumabati. Haba na listahan ng binabati nila. Pero ito para sa'yo, Mahal. Ubos tayo doon. 10-7 ang ating bilang. Sabi niya sa akin, sir naman, minsan-minsan lang. Okay naman. Sige.
Yung minsan na hindi malilimutan.
Tagus. Oh, lampas. 11-7, PNP. Beginning to stretch its lead to 4. Princess Joy Oliveros. Sumalok pa baba. Kala ko malakas. Ay, walang elevation. Layo sa net. Wala sa tempo. Tempo more than anything else. Jasmine ended up short change there. 12-7. Dairo. Bantiles. Huli. Two players grapple. Maceda swings it over. Mangcola. Hahay. Etukas adjusting in the air.
Oh, that's outside. Too much power. 5-point run for PNP.
Since it was 8-7 and stringing together 5 straight, as you mentioned, Gunnar comes back in for Bantiles. And we have Artuzuela coming in for Etukas. Jana Kyla Gael Artuzuela. Blocked. Maceda pushes it to the rear. Vicente. Ibiza. Not a clean play, but they'll make do. Back row. Artuzuela hitting. Stretch on the floor by Porio. Another long rally. When you mention that, it usually ends, but no, it does not. Mila! Oh, we're cooking that. Nanggigil si Mila Ronquillo.
Well, there was no blocker.
Oh nga. Now that you mention it. Ayaw nyo sabayan? Sige, hataw ko nga. 8-13 here.
So this is pretty much a comfortable lead for PNP.
Let's see if they can close it out as Janice Palma's serve in play.
Oh, ball still alive on the side of Pag-IBIG. Free ball.
Palma keeping it on safe side. Ronquillo shooting away. Even as Palma hit the floor, that will not work for Jeneline Gunnar. Bangkol has just asked who the server is, and she was the response she got was Jana Kyle Artuzuela will serve. Pwede naman magtanong eh. Too close. De Mesa, who had some points earlier. Oh, but punctured defense there. We're going to have a timeout by Pag-IBIG. They need to regroup. They've fallen behind by 7.
Paano mangyayari dyan? Okay, tikit lang muna tayo. 1 point at a time lang muna tayo. Hindihan, huwag niyo muna ibigay, guys. Laban pa tayo. Kaya wala pang 25 yan. Ha? Huwag yung tingnan yung score, huwag yung tingnan yung score. Laro lang tayo. Laban pa tayo hanggang dulo. Balik tayo. Okay? Enjoy ulit, enjoy ulit, enjoy. Ha?
We will resume, and Bantiles is going to come in, pulling out Gunnar in the Pag-IBIG roster. Lamont, to the other teams in the tournament, watch out for this Pag-IBIG team. They ain't so bad. If they lose this, it's just because they're up against a more seasoned team here. But still, we have a ton of points to play still. 15-8 here in the fourth. Corio trying to make that cross work for her. Bantiles. Mila Ronquillo. Artuzuela. Problemado. Battle at the net. De Mesa.
Still alive.
Hindi nahuli ni Oliveros. Ito set ng palo.
Oh, that was it's called inside.
Inside.
Called inside.
Nakakatuwa yung lineman, umiilag siya kasi baka tamaan siya. But his eye was still on the line. Tinuro niya. Sige, mag-Hawkeye kayo dyan. Iba pa rin yung tao ang tumitingin. 16-8. Although, that's part of the development of the game. Wala na yung mga linesmen, lines judges, international play. In the meantime, the drop. Oliveros can't get the score on that tap. Oh, good floor defense by Oliveros, and that ends up short for Padilla, who's on the floor for the first time. One of the OGs, veterans of the PNP team. Marilu Padilla. Aray, 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 aray.
That's with a little help from the net. Service ace for Pag-IBIG.
Minsan hindi kailangan magaling, kailangan swerte. Pero yung swerte, ginagawa rin yan, kinikreate yan. So, 6 talaga lamang. Oh! Muntik na.
The net really is on the side of Pag-IBIG, no? Tumutulong talaga sa kanila tong net,
clearly so. There's a new player on the floor for Pag-IBIG, number 16, if I'm not mistaken, Jamie Mason.
Another service ace.
That's 4 straight points by Pag-IBIG. Padilla now drawn out by Ronquillo. Now, some bleeding has to be stopped if you're PNP. Bangkola. That does not pierce the other side. This does. And Mila Ronquillo gives them their 17th point.
5-point advantage being enjoyed here by the Lady Patrollers.
Is it enough? Is it enough? That's the question you ask here. Bangkola will serve. Ibiza on the receiving end. Maderaso's shot in play. Ronquillo gets it to fall into an open space. PNP with a 6-point lead.
Good pass.
And nowhere to go. Bancola will continue to serve. They lead by 7 anew. Madaraso hits it into the net. And the lead is 8 again.
Pass is good. Set is good.
Wala na. Nagpo-flow na ang PNP. (21-12).
That catches the line. Pag-IBIG trying to stay alive here in this set. So this is going to be an important serve for Pag-IBIG.
Actually, maganda ito umpisa nitong Pag-IBIG eh. Nung nag-settle down na lang yung PNP. Let's see if they can keep it. Look at this. And even some rarely used players get some scoring going. Hannah Albeos, number 6, gets a point. Ronquillo. Good pass. Full swing by Dairo. And 2 points off the bench by Hannah Albeos.
Not the strongest of hits, but she's able to find the right spot.
Here's another new face for the PNP, Jencil Magsino. So the starting lineup has been emptied, actually.
So only 2 players remaining from their starters.
And look at this. The second unit helping to deliver, and we arrive at match point.
Free ball opportunity for PNP
to finish it. Magsino with a strike. Off the hands. Bancola wants to go to Magsino. It's covered.
Good
Good
save.
dive by Bancola. Into the hands of Tin Bancola. And we're done. And PNP getting a little from everybody who played here today.
And you can really say team effort here for PNP.
And it looked like they were shaky at the start.
Yes.
But once they got their nerves under control, they're okay. And sino ang best player natin, Ivy?
Well, when PNP needed a shift in momentum, ito isang player na nag-deliver nito para sa kanila. The other half of the Oliveros sisters.
Who had 14 attacks, 4 blocks, and 4 aces. And she is Marie Oliveros Widrina.
Kahit ang ating best player of this ballgame, Marie Oliveros of the PNP Lady Patrollers. Well, you did very well on this game, no? Pero tatanong ko lang sa'yo, kung nagulat ka ba dun sa tapang at talinong ipinamalas din dito ng Pag-IBIG Fund Smashers?
Opo, ma'am. Kasi parati pong nire-remind sa amin ng mga coach namin na dapat yung mindset namin is challenger pa rin. So, hindi dapat kami kampante sa mga teams. Dapat po mag-teamwork kami sa loob para manalo po.
Masaya ka rin ba at nakadagdag din ba sa confidence level mo bilang isang rookie player yung paglalaro mo side by side with your ate Ces Oliveros for the PNP team?
Opo, ma'am. Kasi po cheer up niya po ako, ma'am, every time pag medyo na-off na po ako sa game. Ano po?
Alright, itong iyong best player prize coming from us here. Baka may mga gusto kang batin at pasalamatan. The Oliveros family as well. Go ahead, greet them.
Binabati ko po si Sir Police General Melencio Nartades, Police Brigadier General Christopher Abesha, PB Gen Jesse Tamayaw, PB Gen Marlo Roy Alzate, PB Gen Saro, Sir Benigno Guzman, Ma'am Vina Guzman, PB Gen Wilson Azueta, PB Gen Randy Glenn Silvio, and PB Gen Rodesendo Reales. And binabati ko po yung parents ko sa Davao and mga kapatid ko po sa Bukidnon and mga friends ko. And shoutout po sa Team Orca and Lifesavers. I miss you all po.
Maraming salamat sa ating best player of the game, Marie Oliveros. I'm sure proud na proud din ang kanyang ate Ces Oliveros sa pagiging best player niya. And we'll turn it back to 7 Ivy.
Ala, ma'am na tawag sa iyo. Ma'am ka na. Wala na, ma'am na ang tawag sa iyo. Welcome to the club ka na. So, recovery win ng PNP and their second straight win. But there were some shaky moments, Ivy.
Yes, I agree, especially in the first set. So parang, I feel, they were trying to get their momentum going. Kaya lang kasi maganda rin ang naging simula ng Pag-IBIG. So yan, hindi sila naka-recover kaagad. But in general and overall, PNP managed to bring back their A game and scoring in advantage in almost of the scoring areas. So it really pinakita talaga nila kung ano ang paano yung laro ng PNP na we can dictate the momentum, we can recover even na we lost track at some point.
Okay, Ivy, and we are going to set the stage for the third and final game of the day. The BFP will hit the floor against the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries. Stay tuned for that. day. Nag-umpisa tayo ng alas 12 ng tanghali. Papasok na tayo ng patapos na araw. At syempre may third game pa tayo. DFA going up against the BFP which won on opening day against COMELEC. Hello everybody, Samantha with Ivy Remulla here at the Paco Arena. So far ang mga games natin punong-puno ng tensyon dahil yung mga favorites nagkakaroon ng challenges here today.
That's right. So what we thought earlier, that might be, a straight set match for PNP, hindi nangyari. So ang ating huling laban ngayon, obviously, nasa advantage ng BFP.
Yes.
We take a look at it. So, but then again, DFA might be able to pull out a surprise gaya ng mga nauna nating koponan.
Nagulat tayo sa ganda ng laro ng Pag-IBIG pero hindi nila na-sustain. Finally, the teams, ang AFP natalo kanina sa COMELEC. But let's review one game at a time. Tingnan natin ang game recap natin, yung previous game natin. Kung saan, as you mentioned, nagwagi ang PNP. Grabe naman kasi itong nakababatang Oliveros. May maraming ginawa sa iba't ibang scoring areas.
That's right. And in all different areas, talagang pumupunto siya at gumagawa talaga ng impact. 22 points for the younger Oliveros, Marie Oliveros. But overall, as a team, PNP was able to work as a unit. So pera lang siguro yung first set at talagang medyo scrappy ang kanilang naging galaw. But
Correct.
second, third, and fourth, it is that's the usual PNP that we've been seeing.
At na-sweep nila nung dulo. No? May anxious moments nung start. Silipin natin ang updated team standings nang matapos yung unang laro na yan. Meron na tayong 2-0. Kanina, 1-1-1-1-1 lahat yan. Ngayon, may 0-2-0-2 na tayo sa baba.
That's right. So PNP now finds themselves at the top with 2 wins. And BFP would like, to catch up with PNP. Gusto nila sila rin yung isa pang merong 2 dun sa win column with that match today. While DFA finds themselves na dun sa second half because of that first game loss that they had.
Yes, and now let's review some history as we check on the DFA's previous game. They lost to PhilHealth in straight sets.
So pretty much it was PhilHealth who was in control over that opening game. But yung nga sabi natin, since instead opening match, probably DFA kasi medyo nag-revamp din to ng line-up. So they're still trying to get, the groove together, synchronize yung kanilang movements together. So hopefully, between the time that they had from the first game against PhilHealth and the game that they have right now, they've had chance to cure yung ano man yung naging issues nila nung first game.
Exactly. And the other game that we will review is the game Ivy and I did, which is the win of BFP against COMELEC in 4 sets. And nagwala si Gang Abellana. Tagal, nag-umpisa, nagigigil, pero nung nakuha niya yung rhythm niya, unstoppable siya.
This was actually also a very exciting game, itong COMELEC and BFP. But again, itong BFP, we've always known since the first time that they joined that they are one of the contending teams kasi talagang may system na sila And I think they're getting better as the season progresses. And si Gang, syempre, obviously, one of the key players talaga nitong BFP now. Every game never disappoints.
Huwag kakalimutan, sila ang runner-up natin last year to the PNP. Okay, we'll have the BFP and the DFA hitting the floor for our third and final game here today in the 4th season of the UVL. Don't go too far away.
It's the last match of our triple header here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. It's match number 8 between the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries versus the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters. Let's meet our officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, national referee. Our second referee, Jumper Educado, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries. Let's start with our setter, number 1, Cham Sigaole. Outside hitter, number 2, Casey Kikiliana. Another outside hitter, number 7, Justin Rebleza. Millwalker, number 10, Erica Kirubin. Opposite hitter, number 11, Cheng Barrientos. Millwalker, number 16, Megan Debusoy. Starting libero on our team captain at number 14, Yvonne Reyes. Head coach of DFA, Jonathan Roldan. Calling on the starters of the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our Millwalker, number 3, Fire Officer 2, AJ Mamangon. Outside hitter, number 6, Fire Officer 1, Janine Padua. Outside hitter and our team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 3, Gang Abiliana. Setter, number 9, Fire Officer 1, CJ Santiago. Millwalker, number 11, Fire Officer 2, Stephanie Adolfo. Opposite hitter, number 15, Fire Officer 1, Des Zapuyo. Coaching the Lady Firefighters for this match, Fire Officer 2, Angelo Howe.
Oh, ang starting lineup. Ang gaganda ng pangalan, no? Chunsi Kaole, Rachel Labarian, Erica Kirubin. Para mga anghel ang dating.
Grabe mga pegang names nila, no?
Tapos ito naman ang ating mga nakagawian at mga astig ng BFP. Ito, pag nagkasunog sa somewhere, yan ako tatakbo sa mga yan. Alam mo ba, lapit sa bahay namin, may branch ng BFP. Pag nagdi-drill sila, nagigising ako eh. Kasi may sirena, may...
O kasi talagang real scenario sila lahat pag nagdi-drill. Which reminds me, March is Fire Prevention Month. So I'm sure busy na naman tong ating mga ladies.
At saka pag nagdi-drill sila, naalala kita, gaano tayo walang kasilbi sa mundo. Di ba, no? Pag kinikwento mo, si Rina pag nagkwento at yung mga pictures, grabe yung service yung mga...
Diretso sila sa langit talaga.
Grabe ka.
Yung ako pag-iisipan pa siguro.
Ayaw tayo. Sino nga? Anong nagawa nyo? Samantala, Abeliana doing Abeliana things. Here is Kaole. Reblesa Justin. That's who she is. Oh! Ingat kayo. Mukhang malakas papalo ito. Mukhang mukhang check ball.
Oh, there was a touch.
Sabi ng linesman at saka nag-agree si first referee Ryan Corpus ng nasa taas. Outside. Ang lakas. Nasabi ko lang dito sa mga kasama natin, yung dalawang referee, dalawang libero yan. Kaya, di ba? Pinaka-matatangkad nating referee. Pero ang husay niyan. Ganda yung tawag kanina, yung illegal attack by a libero. Gusto kong tag. I learned something new over that one. 3-1. DFA is in the lead. It's a trend here today. The teams that are favored don't get the early start. And Abiliana takes care of scoring. Serve now belongs to the BFP. We're going to have their setter, Cherry Santiago, taking care of the serve. Now down at 2 and 3. Cargado. Reblesa. This attack does not cross. It will not merit the point. It'll go the other side, 4-2. And here comes one of the interesting names, Chumsi Kaole.
That attack goes wide. Point for DFA. So that's back-to-back attack errors para dito sa BFP.
Ang BFP ganyan maglaro.
Medyo diesel, no?
They take a while and then they get into their comfort zone and just flow. Ooh, back row attack. Big shot. Their libero Nepales unable to handle it. We're going to have a timeout. DFA jumping out in front by 4.
Ensayo naman natin yan, di ba? Pasa muna tayo. Ha? Go, 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 go. Let's go!
Fighters!
Or BFP. Sabi nga ni Coach, the DFA is not doing anything spectacular. It's just that BFP is giving them opportunity to score the point.
Agree. 6-2 ang count dito sa opening set. Keep in mind of the tournament format, Kasi top 4 teams move into a better place while 2 teams at the bottom will not make it. And in the meantime, Abiliana gets into contact with the net. It's now 7-2 DFA. Hala. Ay! Nabutasan sa harap ang BFP. Ma'am Rina, anong report mo?
Natawa naman ako sa iyo, Sir Seth. Pero kanina narinig kita, pinag-uusapan mo itong Etucas sisters. So let's start my report with Kathleen Etucas, the youngest sister of Chris Etucas. She's 26 years old at tubong General Santos City in South Cotabato, itong magkapatid na ito. Siya naman graduate ng Bachelor of Science in Physical Education at malawak din itong kanyang exposure sa pag-volleyball. Naglaro na rin siya sa National Presaa, palarong pambansa, and even in the Mindanao Peace Games. You know, 7-Ivy, may kasabihan tayo na pag magkasunod yung magkapatid, hindi sila usually magkasundo. Pero ito naman, 2 years apart, magkasunod, pero best of friends ang tawag nila sa isa't isa. Same personality sila na happy-go-lucky at same din yung mga hobbies nila, no? Pareho silang into volleyball. They also play basketball together, nagbabadminton din sila at gumigising sila ng maaga para lang sila ay makasali dun sa iba't ibang mga fun runs here in Metro Manila. Alam mo kung bakit siya napunta dito sa BFP? Because it's the first opportunity that opened for her, no? Gusto na talagang mag-gobyerno para mas maraming benepisyo yung kanyang makukuha, no? Proud yung kanyang ate na nakikita siyang maglaro dito sa ating ligang ito. At bukod dyan, dalawang pang proud sa kanila yung kanilang mga magulang na si Tatay Gilbert at Nanay Bingbing who's watching us on TV right now. 7, Ivy?
Alam mo, yung hindi magkasundo na magkapatid, hindi rin talaga nag-a-apply. Alam ko yung Remulla Sisters, magkasundo yan. Ang pagising sa umaga, yun ang hindi ko alam. Yun ang hindi ko alam yun. Dahil athlete yung dalawa, baka malamang gumising na maaga.
Yan. Noong training, maaga kaming gumigising. Pareho kaming bad mood sa umaga. At least magkasundo pa rin.
Tapos mag-uwi plakda. Uy, hindi na biro itong DFA. Seryoso to, ha?
This is a very comfortable lead for DFA.
Ilang straight points na ginagawa ng DFA? 3 nitong huli.
So that's basically after that. But prior to that, 6.
Six, sabi na eh. So mali ang bilang ko. Tama yung, I always trust Ivy on that. In the meantime, number 16, this is Megan Depusoy. A French angle pala. Depusoy. Okay. In the meantime, malamang merahay na Miss Nigang Abiliana.
Again, nothing going in the way of BFP right now. So, ito yung sinabi ni Coach kanina, no? DFA is really doing nothing very spectacular.
Yes.
It's just that. Ang dami nilang pinimigay na puntos. 6 free points already given away by BFP. So that's half already of what the DFA has right now.
Sabi ng DFA, thank you. Mukha yung sumaba. Kami will take the set, the win if necessary. Kept in play that time by Padua. Free ball, no? Problematic. Uy, nagawa ng paraan ni Reblesa. Tinaas. Hindi tumama sa kahit ano, we play on.
Free ball, so pagkakataon nito para sa BFP.
Matake! Wala, matibay yung DFA sa sahig. Sanay sa long ball, ha?
Ball still alive, imagine that.
Nagdiwang na sila, no?
But that was a hard-earned point para sa
muntik ma-aksidente ang BFP doon, ha? Kasi nagdiwang na sila, tumalikod sila eh. Sinigawan sila ng sabay padjak. 12-4 ang ating bilang. Ito, malaking bundok na naman, Ivy. Ang tatahakin itong BFP. Close to the net we go. And that's taken care of nicely by Janine Padua.
I'm still not used to seeing Yvonne Reyes sa Don the Libero uniform. Sanay tayo na siya yung nagbibigay ng opensa sa team niya.
O nga pala, no, si Yvonne, ano? Siguro, tingnan natin, try natin to. Gaya kanina, si Mila Ronquillo went back to being a spiker. In the meantime, that's another point by BFP. They've strung together 3 straight. The set, the strike, it does not cross. It does not cross. Stephanie Adolfo.
Yeah, something's wrong with the attacks of BFP right now.
It's timing. Kasi ang baba ng set, pinalo pa ni Stephanie into the net. Nasa ilalim na siya ng bola. 13-6 ang ating bilang. Ganda ng cross. Oy! Tumalikod sa bola. Nawala sa control nila.
Service ace!
A little of everything working for DFA. May gulat, ha? Pioska set. Kaole. Oh, burned at the net. DFA is just a step away, a few steps away. Oh, but they get burned. Yvonne, who is that? Number 3. That is actually Jane Loree De Leon, who's the other libero who gets scorched in the back row there. 15-8. 10 points away is DFA. And another back row problem, but they keep it in play. They swing it over. Padua, and this one is dug up. Abellana. Pioska, rejected. Padua nowhere to go. The tap. They got it, although it could have been a bit of a catch and throw there, huh? But they let it go. And DFA gets the point, 16-8.
Good effort there on a DFA. So it was the resilience in the net that helped them in that sequence.
Yes. And that's going to work for Janine Padua.
But still, this is a comfortable lead, no? Para sa
I agree.
DFA.
Janine Padua, number 6 of BFP, has scored 2 points. Not too many people scoring for BFP. Ongyot is the other one with 3. That is a long serve by Stephanie Adolfo. It's a freebie and it becomes 17-9. Jan Erica Kerubin. Kept in play. Kaole. The dump by Gekiliana.
Ball still alive for DFA.
That's not going to work. Padua unable to get it across. We're going to have a timeout by BFP.
Gawa natin ang paraan. Okay? Malayo pa yan, ha? Malayo pa yan, malayo pa yan. Tara, tara.
Medyo kapain lang muna natin, hawag muna natin patawin. Tapos yung butas nila is on 1 dulo. Eh, targetin natin yung on 1 dulo, ha? Adjust muna sa palo.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Score is 18 in favor of DFA, 9 for BFP. Again, DFA holding on to this very comfortable lead. They haven't given a BFP any opportunity to catch up. Struggle on the side of BFP. Free ball. And even that wasn't really the best of timings, but still earned the point for DFA.
Grabe itong lead na ito. 10 na naman. 19-9. Kerubin. Hello, hello. May I introduce myself? I am Yuna Jindy Pioska with a dump on 2. Serve. Uy, muntik tumama sa antena yun. That's long. Oh, but inside. Counted as inside on that stab. Si Mamangon ba yun?
Yes, that was Mamangon.
Yeah.
So I think sinabi nga butas kanina no, during the timeout, and that was a good response. Well, that was supposed to go out. But last touch by Hekiliana. So a service ace.
Ito 19-12, marami na nakita tayong na nahahabol na ganyan. But let's see kung kakapit ang DFA. Kekiliana. Kaole. No coverage. Cannot be complacent against the BFP. Let's listen into the timeout of the Emissaries.
Walang bibitaw, ha?
Ikot tayo, baba ko. Ikot tayo, baba ko.
Ha?
Ikot.
paikot tayo.
Ikaw mag-lead ng cover, ikaw say na. Ikaw ka lagi, para alam nila. Ikaw,
Okay, basta cover tayo, ha? Patuloy ng covering.
O, tapos tayo, ha?
Wait, isang receive, patay tayo. Ikot siya.
Bawian nyo. Okay, let's go, Emissaries! Fire!
In a Filipino timeout is Pinoy na Pinoy talaga. Pag nasa abroad ka, alam mo, Pinoy yun.
Pag kami narinig kang ganon.
It's very impolite, but very cultural. 19-13 tally here. Gekiliana, Kaole, goes to Gekiliana. It's in the air. Abeliana goes lefty, covered well. And it's still alive. Lipat sa kabila. Dinaan sa lakas. Off hands there. Finally, umabot na ang DFA sa 20. Haha, nabasa. Well covered that time by Kerubin. Lakas ng palo. Well done by Kerubin, playing good for D. And that's between two defenders. Justin Reblesa knocking that in. She has 7 points to lead the scoring for DFA.
And substitution coming in for BFP. Villanueva.
For Padua. 21-13, DFA 4 steps away from taking set number 1, which will be a major stride forward against our runners-up from last year. However, Candice Gakiliana sends it into the net. 21-14. Serving now is Yuna Pioska. Set by Kaole. Cracked down that time by the libero Catherine Nipales. Kaole, the zip, still in play. Dink, watched, and the handover. Kaole goes the other way. It is blocked and no coverage, able to keep it in play off the shot of Reblesa.
BFP slowly trying to inch closer.
Yes, they are.
6-point advantage for DFA. 15 serving 21.
Kanina, mas malaki ang lamang na yan. Short. Reblesa has been foiled on her last 2 attempts. She's the leading scorer with 7. Gakiliana has 4. On the other side, not much offense really percolating from the attack standpoint for BFP. Reblesa tries again and scores. Justin now with 8. Lead is 6. Down the middle, pushed up high by Rachel Abarientos. Kept in action by the libero, one hand on it. And it is outside. That play, credit a fourth of the point to the libero, number 14, Yvonne Reyes.
DFP is struggling here. They have good net defense, but DFA's coverage is also, on point here.
Yes. Big attempt by Ongyot. Drop, read by Abiliana. They reverse it. Short on the attempt. Ongyot tried to go from the other side. We are now at set point. Abiliana, why not?
Well, she hasn't had, a clean hit like that since the start. Parang yun pa lang yata isa sa mga pinakamagandang atake niya. No?
Sid Bayot will be in. That's number 13. Number 5, Villanueva already there. Reblesa kept in play for defense, working well for DFA, and that's hit away. We're done with set number 1. Emissaries, BFP will need to regroup. Back in a moment.
Just to steal set number 1, 25-17. So this is actually catching us with quite a surprise. Being DFA being the more dominant team in the first set. They lead in the attacks, in the aces. Well, BFP had more block points, but this is where the difference lies. 11 free points given away by BFP as compared to only 3 errors committed by DFA. So it's really glaring numbers here, no? 11 free points given by the Lady Firefighters. So this is something they would have to resolve as we enter into the second set. Most of the attackers on the side of BFP hindi pa nakakuha ng momentum, no? So the usual scorers have very low production. Like for example, Gang Abiliana. Mag-ilan lang ang puntos na nagawa niya ng first set. Only 3 points.
And it's been a day of surprises, actually. Some teams that maybe not as touted as compared to the front runners, showing that they can be competitive here in the UVL tournament. Here comes DFA. Now I can sense they're oozing with confidence after that taking of the first set. Again, earlier today, PNP winning against Pag-IBIG in 4. Ano yung first game natin kanina na nanalo ang may short memory na talaga eh.
So game 1 was COMELEC and AFP.
Yun, nanalo ang COMELEC. 4 sets, no?
Yes.
So puro tayo 4 pala today. So far.
Good chase for DFA.
Parang yung BFP, well, Abiliana against them, parang hindi pa playing in system, ano? Parang there's still so many moving parts but they're not cohesive. On the other hand, ang ginagawa ng DFA, tibay lang sa floor defense eh.
Yes, I agree.
Taas natin yung bola. Huwag tayong susuko. Kahuli. Reblesa misses. And we are at 2-0. Reyes receiving.
Oh, miscommunication on the side of BFA. 3 point para sa BFP.
And they have now fallen behind by 3. Eto. Padua to serve. It's out, and look at this. It's 3-1 now. DFA getting their first point via a service mistake. Padua got to it. Abeliana finds an angle, but it's still in play. Here comes Reblesa. Double whammy, recovers it. Kaole gets to it, they'll toss it over. Elevated by Reyes. Floor defense of BFP has improved, at least at the top of this second set. Reblesa denied and out of reach.
And the resilience at the net of BFP working well for them. So talagang dinaan lang sa tiyaga. Huwag magkakamali rin yung attacker. Papapagod rin yan.
From the point of view of DFA, ba't naman di pinapalo mo ng pinapalo doon sa block? Di ilayo mo. Kaso nanggigigil.
Oo, airship.
Angry.
Oh! That's outside.
Kuminsan pag umaatake ka, yung pride mo na apektuhan eh. 5-1 ang score natin. Timeout, DFA.
Nabasag yung momentum nila. Kuha tayo ulit ng momentum. Hindi pwedeng dire-diretso sa kanila natin ibigay yan. Patayin nyo na agad. 4 lang yan na. Pinutulog ko na agad para tayo na ulit ha. Tara, habulin natin. Kaya natin na ginagawa.
Emissaries!
Isibo na. First ball tayo. First ball.
Bilang. Itong BFP, tama ka eh. Diesel na diesel eh, no? Diba? May yung mga teams na ganyan, supreme confidence in their skills, they know when to switch it on. Kanina hindi pa naka-on eh. Naipit si Reblesa. Hello! 6-1.
Reblesa having a hard time penetrating through the block of Puyo.
Parang wala siyang confidence mag-cross. Ano? He's trying to go down the line. But the blockers are already there. Lakas ng serve, huh? Forced to give up a free ball. Bang! Boy, this is like a drill. 1, 2, 3, up. 1, 2, 3, up.
You can actually hear, no, from the sa bench nitong BFP, may nagbibilang talaga eh.
Parang it's like a blocking drill. 1, 2, 3, up. 1, 2, 3, up. Exactly. Yun ang timing nun eh. Now they gotta convince Reblesa to change her attack mode. And let's try to go to Rina for a report.
Yes, let's talk about this time around. Cassie Gekeliana, the sister of Kim Gekeliana, known for her tenure with the Ateneo Blue Eagles, no, kung saan kasabayan pa niya dyan sina Kat Tolentino and Diana Wong. Before joining the DFA head office, she was really assigned in DFA Bacolod dahil Ilongga talaga itong si Cassie. She's in Manila right now to take some tests, no, to level up on her career. She has this passion for diplomacy and international relations, and she wants to be an ambassador for Europe in the future dahil nga naman European studies ang kanyang tinik sa Ateneo. No? Honestly, she didn't thought about going back to the sport of volleyball. Ang gusto lang talaga niya mag-focus doon sa kanyang trabaho. But she was encouraged by the DFA management to help the Emissaries in their UVL stint this year. So nanibago siya dahil 8 years na rin siya na huminto siya doon sa pag-volleyball. No? Pero sabi nga niya, malaki yung support ang nakukuha niya doon sa kanyang mga workmates and coaches as well. Back to you guys.
Okay, mga gikilyan at taga-Bacolod dyan eh. Thank you. Eto na. Dumidikdik na ang BFP. (10-1) tally. Nung nakita ko yung name, parang naalala ko si Kim eh.
7 straight points para sa
nga.
BFP.
And it ends there as that goes out.
Well, the 2 points on the scoreboard of DFA, that's courtesy of 2 service errors of BFP.
And either that or the service mistake.
But either way, point goes to BFP as the serve did not cross the net.
And there's a wrong server to begin with. Now, our second referee joining the DFM Emissaries, time to review who is who in the service sequence. Officially, it's 11-2 here in the second.
Sir, sa amin, sino magsaserve?
Gang Abiliana trying to find out who is going to serve. Tama yan, magtanong ka. Kasi...
Sayang ang punto sa wrong server eh.
Saka nakakalito naman, kakaswitch nga eh. Umikot ng umikot yung rotation eh. In the meantime, no harm in asking. Boy, DFA has come unglued here in the second set. Yung efficiency and energy nila in the first set is gone. So, 2 different teams have been in the first set and in the second set. Reblesa's back in, pulling out Janine Balcorta. Baido returns, pulling at Mamangon. Baido had a very brief stint in the first set earlier. But this is a dominating performance, 12-2.
And what's different also is the fact that DFA has not had the opportunity to score for themselves. Unlike yung first set, nakakagawa sila ng puntos not because of the errors of BFP.
And they were attacking.
Yes.
That's right. Now, medyo nabasa na ng BFP. In the meantime, Reblesa gets a point by the miscue of the floor defense.
Miscommunication. Ito yung sinasabing pag sinabi mong mine, pangatawanan mo talaga kahit meron pang ibang malapit sa'yo eh.
Nanunulak ka ba nun?
Oo. Siyempre, sa middle, isang pangarap ko maging setter, di ba? So pag talagang tumapat sa akin, advantage ko pang matangkad ako. So kahit na magkasabay kami ng setter, ako yung nasa unang makakakuha ng bola.
Excuse me. 13-3 ang ating bela. Nakakita na ako ng ayan. Nagkakaintindihan tayo. Second ball, akin ha. Ala.
Struggle there.
Pinag-uusapan pa lang ang second ball eh. Abellana tosses it high, a bit unsteady, but here's Kaole. Middle attack. Return. Regalo pounds the pound quickly. Puyo getting them going.
That's right. And also well read by Puyo.
Big distance, 14-3 now. Puyo with her second point. Reached for that time by Benticos. Now the libero, that's on the line. That'll make it 15-3.
Adolfo scoring for BFP.
Boy, on the other hand, this is also 2 different teams. This is not the same BFP team that played that first set, which they lost 25-17. Blocked, recycled here. Not exactly the right spot. Reached for that time by Kirubin. And that will work. Points are coming slowly to DFA. They have ambled along. 15-4 is the tally here. Cut shot. Kekiliana pouncing it hard. Pinaas ngayon ni Padua. Regalo. Bit and lumalalim na ang palo ng BFP. May diin na. Stephanie Adolfo getting some action going. Mamangon has 6. Abiliana 5. Adolfo 3. Valerie Agnote sees action for the DFA. Here's Dessa Puyo. And still in play. Bentic putting a hand on it, and they still controlled it. The drop right into the waiting arms of Padua. And the open clear area. Adolfo, 2 straight points. She has 4.
She's getting the clearance that she needs, and that is in between those 2 blockers.
Pati sa floor, in between everybody else. 17-4. Dominance by BFP here in the second. Here's the set. The back row, Abellana. Down the middle. And again, it's Stephanie Adolfo, 3 straight points.
Her angle has been the same area,
Yes.
but the DFA not able to make adjustments.
Here's the Etucas that Rena was talking about. This is Kathleen Etucas. Kaole. Right into the waiting arms of Bentic. Padua's shot down the line makes it 19-4.
This is a very dominant performance by BFP.
It's not even close.
And the difference is because, they're not giving DFA opportunity, to repeat what they have done in the first set.
That's been put on hold. Etucas nearly scoring on the block there. Etucas dumps it over. Into the back row. Abellana. The set. Etucas shot is denied. She kneels on the floor. The Padua attempt is a good one. DFA needs a timeout.
Tayo sa harap ha, gamit tayo sa harap. Sige. Pagpahingayin muna natin si Jazz sa likod. Ito muna gamitin natin. Let's go.
Confine lang si Jazz. Megan, pasok ka sa loob ng court. Palibero ka muna natin dyan.
Nung bumalasan ng lineup to, nagbago laro nila, na? Nag-shake up ng konti. Eto na. In full control. 20-4. Uy! Labas. Points of DFA have come few and far between. It's 20-5. Yes, you heard me right. 20-5. Jan Kerubin. Etucas shot.
And makes it to the line, much to her delight.
Oh my God!
Oo, wala siya sa pwesto, hindi siya handa. But, somehow, minsan ganun lang you just put it safely over.
Out na out ang palo na yun, ha? Sumalok pababa. Ayan, yun nga, tama sabi mo. Kasi yan, i-over lang. 21-5.
Free ball.
Tingnan natin kung ano gagawin ng mga ito. Ang ganda ng swing to the left side.
And she knew where to bring the ball.
Baido.
Oh, wala masyadong effort. Basta alam mo lang kung saan mo talaga dadalhin.
Nagwala tuloy sa saya yung...
Oh, that was a good serve.
23-5. Wala na ito. Mahihirapan ng DFA gumapang pabalik dito. Not even a run in sight. It was 3-1, 10-2, 12-3, 15-4, 25.
Another good serve.
And it is now set point at 24-5. Parang yung confidence ng DFA suddenly disappeared, huh? After that first set win. 25-17. They in fact even led by 9 there. Check ball. Excuse me. So at the end of the second set, that really authoritative statement by the BFP. They win it 25-5. Sets are tied. One apiece. We'll be back with the third.
Convincing win para dito sa BFP. Yes, hindi kayo nagkakamali ng tingin dun sa screen. It is really 25-5. That's total dominance on the side of a BFP in the second set. You know, parang yung nagising sila after what happened in the first.
Parang two different teams on both sides of the floor came to that second set.
And
look
here,
at the numbers.
That's right. So, everything went well on the side of BFP, attacking, blocking, even the service line. And I think ito rin yung naging primary difference because they committed less errors. So, you know, the confidence, they were not as shaken as they were in the first. 11 errors kasi ang meron sila nung set number 1. And they significantly reduced that to only 3. So, that really says a lot, you know. At yun nga, nakakasira din kasi ng momentum ang error eh.
Saka tama yung sabi mo kanina, they are a slow starting team. And they like these grind out games. There's some teams that enjoy the protracted struggles. The ones that ayaw nila na mapaspasan. So, let's see. Can DFA recover after that shell-shocking in the second set when they were completely outclassed 25-5? Don't hear a score like that every day, huh? It's not to rub it in, but just to prove that BFP was so dominant in the second.
And you know, those scores like that kasi syempre helps when it comes to the standings eh.
Yeah, ayan. And in the meantime, DFA gets the first point of the third set. Janine Balcorta is going to serve for the Emissaries of the Department of Foreign Affairs. That serve, however, is too long. This serve first ball, medyo sumama na. Kirubin unable to get it to the setter.
Well, I hope she's okay. She's holding on to her head. Sana hindi naman na...
Nauntog, ano. 2-1 ang ating bilang. BFP with the early lead here in the third. The set by Kaole. Reblesa tried to make do with a tight, difficult set. Shoots away. Elevated high this time by Chedi Santiago, who's back on the court. Here's Reblesa. Tosses it over. It's elevated high. Ooh! Look at Abiliana when she's unglued. Can really score. Good defense by DFA. Kerubin diving, sliding, keeping it alive. That does not cross, but we play on.
No whistle from the referee. So the second referee saying that there was a touch on the hand. Even the maybe hindi tumawid entirely yung bola. Pero
there's a hand.
There's a touch, yeah.
3-1. I guess iba rin ang perspective sa taas eh. Pag referee ka doon.
Yeah.
Oh, that does not cross. And Reblesa has had her troubles in the second and third set now. 4-1 tally.
Parang naubos yata nung first set because she was really attacking very well in set number 1.
She was in the clear and now she's a bit marked here. 4-1 count. Santiago's serve in play. The whip, it's outside. That does not work for Megan Deposore. And understandably, they want a timeout. Coach Roldan will do that.
Guys, pagbalik nyo, huy, pagbalik nyo. Isa tayo sa loob ba? Pakita nyo ulit kung paano kayo naglaro kayo ng first set. Okay? Ibalik nyo yung saya, ibalik nyo yung enjoyment, ibalik nyo yung gite. Wala kayong usap sa loob ng court. Sabi ko, handle pa nagkamali, di ba? Let's go. Alam nyo kung paano pumatay. Let's go.
Balik tayo, balik.
Dapat lang yan, ha? Balik tayo, ha?
So this is a more manageable lead that BFP is enjoying. So 4 points lang naman ang kalamangan. So DFA, of course, would have to create an opportunity for themselves just to narrow down the lead a little bit.
Yeah. Parang their attacking mode was shaken and taken away. That big shot could not be handled by Abarientos.
And the BFP, on the other hand, really regained their confidence. Talagang, I think set number 1 was a big wake-up call for them.
Parang hindi tayo yun. Hindi. Game. 6-1 ang score dito sa third. Reblesa. Neutralized by the back row. That does not cross. And here we go again.
There was a touch according to the first referee. So that happened in front of him. First referee explaining.
The coach is trying to get a call wherein it's not, parang hindi tumawid.
Yeah, not over.
Twice na ito eh, no? Kaya you can understand the concern.
So, of course, DFA not happy with that call.
But it will stay.
The yellow card will be given to DFA coaching staff.
They don't want to tone down.
But, you know, it's very obvious that they were not happy about the call. No? Kasi parang second time na they were claiming that the ball did not cross over, pero the call was done in favor of BFP.
There was actually no whistle, di ba? On those two sequences, on those two occasions. Here's the set. This one crosses over, and the woes of BFA continue as it's now 8-1. Okay, Rina has a report.
Yes, Megan Deposoy, also a new face para dito sa ahensya ng DFA. It's her first year with the agency under the Office of Cultural Diplomacy or OCD, which is also under the Economic Diplomacy Department siya nagtatrabaho. So her job is more about cultural awareness program. Yan yung kanyang pinopromote ngayon, and it requires a lot of travel para sa kanya. No? She graduated from FEU with International Studies, and she wants to be a diplomat in the future, no? Or perhaps an ambassador also, just like Gekiliana, no? Gusto rin niyang makatulong dun sa promoting the cultural heritage of the Philippines as well. So elementary at high school nang magsimula siyang maglaro ng volleyball, no? Kung saan sumali siya sa varsity. But in college, no, nag-attempt siya na mag-focus na lang dun sa kanyang pag-aaral instead of doing volleyball, no? Na-discover siya ng DFA because she also joined the Inter-Office League of the agents. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you very much. In the meantime, finally, DFA gets something going. Ang tagal bago nila score.
Oh, and then it's a point that they earned, you know, this time, and not courtesy of a freebie na galing sa BFP.
Swung high, that time by Santiago. And they're coming really unglued here.
So miscommunication on even yung positioning nila, no?
Oh, Gekiliana will return, pulling out Reblesa. 11-2. Nope, that will not work. Mamangon serve, caught by the net, really low. 11-3 count. Here's Ambassador Megan Hart Depusoy. Sounds like an ambassador. No? Anong mga stages dyan? Chef de mission, consulate, deputy ambassador. 12-3 yung ating bilang. Gekiliana.
Free ball given by DFA.
Gustong-gusto ng BFP yan eh. Lahat ng free ball, they've turned into points, huh? Majority at least.
That's right. And you would almost expect, no, pag free ball yan, they would go to the middle.
Here's Gang Abiliano has collected 7 points. 6 attacks plus 1 service ace. Gekiliana tosses it to the back row. Dunk, dink, tapped over, tossed over anew. Santiago. Yvonne Reyes. That's outside, missing that angle. 14-3. Gekiliana tracks it down, one-handed set, the push into the back row, and even that awkward situation is turned into a point.
BFP at the moment just playing it smart, so they're putting a lot of pressure on the service line, you know, forcing a mistake or at least a misreceive on the part ng DFA. Another strong serve, better reception this time.
Good catch on the back row by Bentik. This is still in play. Gekiliana slaps it over. Oh, just through 2 defenders who cannot do anything about it. 16-3 count.
Balik nyo lang yung ano, yung
Malayo pa.
kaya pa yan ha.
Tingnan yung score.
Masyado lang pa.
Guys, aangatin namin sa likod kahit anong mangyari. Pag sinet sa inyo sa harap, yung goal nyo is patayin nyo rin kahit anong mangyari, ha? Kasi ang hirap nung tapos trabahuin nyo sa harap.
Bigayin lang. Ay, go, tulungan.
The team captain Yvonne Reyes appealing to the rest of the squad. So, they'll do everything they can para may angat ang bola sa likod. So, once na nagawa nila yon, so they're asking for the support of those in front to convert into a point.
Parang they've been taken out of their system completely, no?
Yeah.
By whatever BFP is doing so well.
There was a block there. So another chance.
Adolfo hit it high. That is blocked, and Adolfo brings out the guns.
Adolfo able to anticipate. And, you know, that's, I think, one thing also, no, if you have a blocker like Fanny Adolfo at the front line, hindi po pwede yung talagang basang-basa na niya kung kanino yung bola ibibigay eh.
That got that to score. She has 6 points, and that will make it the 4th point of the Emissaries. Tagal ng clearance ang passport sa DFA. Pati visa.
Oh. Adolfo off the hands of the blocker.
Make that 18-4. Abarientos will return and pull out Valerie Agnote. Sa kabilang panig, we will have Piosca returning. Santiago has also been drawn out. And Crystal Ongyot returns. Everybody who's been lined up except for 1 or 2 have not played. Anyway, we roll on 18-4 count. That's a bad serve. Nabitawan ni Piosca yung bola off her toss.
Well, they can still afford that error given the lead that they're enjoying right now.
They can't attack. Kaole. Boy.
Miscommunication there.
19-8. 19-5, sorry. Boy, really falling apart here. Baido has just stepped back in to pull out Stephanie Adolfo. Stephanie exits after pocketing 9 points.
Good serve.
Big shot.
Oh, that must have hurt.
Nahihilo siya.
She hit her head on the floor.
And that's Rachel Abarientos.
But she's signaling though that she's okay.
Pero may ano yan, ha? May...
Well, what would have stung, you know? Kasi may impact eh.
May cobwebs pa yan. Wala naman sugat, so...
So she said she's okay.
Pero may hilo yan, ha? Siyempre yung ating medical team on alert, of course. 18-5 count.
Ito yung sinasabi natin talaga ng volleyball, buwis buhay din eh.
Absolutely. Ako, advocate ako ng lakihan ang spaces ng volleyball courts. Yung mga hinahabol yung bola.
Yeah. But the international standards, diba, there's a particular measurement do sa vicinity area ng court eh. Dapat talaga maluwag.
Downside lang, kung gawa na yung venue, saka ka magpapasok ng volleyball. Yun lang. In the meantime, kasi yung habol eh. Off the hands, return to sender. Piosca, and it is completely out of reach for Megan Depusoy. 21-5. Good cut shot. However, the defense... Oh, good block by Balcorta. That's something they can build on, you know.
Good serve.
By Jan Kirubin. Woo! Full swing.
That was actually a very good swing. Let's take a look at that once again.
Look at that.
Oh, pati yung pull ng kamay niya, no? That was really nice.
That's Jelly May Villanueva. Para siyang logo.
Oh, but that was really a good swing.
And off hands, Omyat scores. She has 4 points. Moving closer to the finish here.
You know, if you're DFA, you would just really enjoy the game, you know?
Well, you know, it's one of those difficult days, actually. So might as well try everything you got. Wow, but this one, she was already targeting the end there as we arrive at set point. Tap. Biosca, first set. Good crawl on the floor by Reyes.
Good set there. And that catches the line.
And look at this. More woes for the DFA as they lose the set 25-6. 4-10 could be the final set if BFP holds on after this.
BFP Lady Firefighters once again convincingly steals another set against the DFA Emissaries 25-6. The DFA would really need to reorganize and regroup themselves, you know, na to find that performance that they did in the first set. Meanwhile, let's take a look at the numbers. Very dominant BFP Lady Firefighters. Only 2 points converted from the attacks sa DFA. They only scored off 1 block. And the number of errors that they have given away also, of course, contributed dun sa ballooning na lamang na meron ang BFP Lady Firefighters in the third set. So a lot of regrouping really needs to happen in the side of DFA. Well, BFP is obviously the more dominant team against the two, but the performance that DFA had in the first set, that was something that they just need to be able to bring back, at least to challenge, you know, the Firefighters here in this match. So we've seen the confidence that they have built in the first set. And yun nga eh, when it come to the second and the third, parang that was missing. And BFP took advantage of the fact, you know, they were able to get their game back. They were able to get the momentum back. They took control of the game. And for the Lady Firefighters, talagang there was no looking back as soon as they got the momentum on their side.
And let's see if BFP ends it right here, right now. Not unless there's some kind of second wind that sweeps the DFA. It's a real turnaround, ano? Talagang nawala yung bangis, yung confidence, yung anghang ng laro nila ng first set.
You know, in terms of skills, I think it's safe to say naman talaga no, na BFP would have the advantage. But what really was missing on the side of BFA, yung sabi mo, Sir Sebe, yung bangis na meron nung first set. Iba kasi yung galaw nila nung first set, eh, you know?
They were flowing and moving so smoothly. Let's see if they recover in the meantime. Catch and throw ball. DFA gets the early lead, 2-0.
So this is a better start here for DFA.
Referee Ryan Corpus calling that catch and throw violation. Top angle. Ginawa ng paraan. Reblesa. Kept alive by Kaole. Reblesa.
Oh, good. Almost a good save there by the BFP side.
And look at this. Different kind of approach by DFA creates a 3-point lead for them at the top of this fourth.
Again, this is a better start for DFA.
But it doesn't last very long as their serve goes awry. 3-1 tally here. Baidos serve in action. Reblesa whips it against the hands. And
call against a DFA.
Yes, either crossing or net, more of the net actually. It's 3-2. Too long. Pati siya nagulat eh. Cherry Santiago says, out? Talaga? Out? Damang ang DFA ng dalawa. Ganun ka unpredictable ang volleyball. No? Maaaring dominant ka ng second and third set. Baka biglang nag-iba hihip ng hangin.
And then again, could be that there's too much confidence already on the part of BFP. Kasi naman, that was a very convincing second and third win.
Like in this case, Anjanette Mamangon misjudging that tap, which looked like a regalo, and it's DFA now in front by 3, 5-2. Soy with her serve. Santiago with a set. Oh, mishandled. And Puyo gets more scoring going. She has 5 points. Pamangon's serve. Oh. And here comes the BFP. After another slow start, falling behind 3-0, they're within a point of the DFA. However, Mamangon making some miscues here. It's a 6-4 count. Justin Reblesa serving with the score at 6-4. Good angle. Well done.
Well, Adolfo has been working the angles here.
and Stephanie, together with Mamangon, are the leading producers for BFP. Tough angle to work with that time for Kerubin. And that'll work. And look at this, just like that, we're tied at 6-all. Here's Abiliano's serve, targeting De Leon. Santiago sets, full swing! What a swing that time by Jelly May Villanueva. The lead is now in the hands of the BFP.
And again, she has a very good whip of the arm.
Yeah.
So kahit na akala mo ang liit ng frame niya, pero ang daming power na nanggagaling sa kanyang palo.
Ang wheelhouse niya malalim. Santiago. Ah! And Adolfo now with 11. It's now a 2-point lead. Rina, go ahead, please.
Yeah, so today is March 1. It's the start of the Fire Prevention Month of the BFP. Kaninang umaga daw, no, as early as 3 a.m. yung kanilang call time. Nagkaroon daw sila ng kick-off activities at the Mall of Asia Arena. Tinanong ko rin sila, bakit nga ba March? Dahil based on stats daw, mas marami talagang sunog na nagaganap tuwing Marso. And March is also Women's Month. So in collaboration with Women's Month, ang kanilang theme for this year is pag-iwas sa sunog, hindi ka nag-iisa. Some of the activities na ginawa nila kaninang umaga, yung kanilang countdown, motorcade, including yung mga displays nila ng 200 plus fire trucks, ambulances, and also yung mga reserve vehicles nila. And also speeches coming from their partner agencies dun sa kanilang Fire Prevention Month, which is PNP and also itong DIL. 7 IV.
And you confirm and coincide with what Ivy said earlier about March being Fire Prevention Month. We should all take care.
Yeah, that's right.
Hindi lang yan trabaho ng BFP because in our own homes we have to make sure that we take care of faulty wiring, trash that lies around, many other things.
That's right. So, pero ang aga nagsimula ng araw nila today, and then they still have a game right now.
Tapos yung mga ilaw na naiwanang matagal, nako.
Yung charging, Sir Seb,
Yan.
di ba?
Oo.
Yung pag nagcha-charge ka, tapos maiiwan mo.
And another spot is found empty by the BFP that raises it to a 2-point lead here in the fourth. Bilis ng recovery ng BFP.
But this is a better performance on the side of DFA.
More points to begin with. That's long and out of Adolfo's serve.
4 service errors for BFP here in the fourth.
Santiago. Here's a gentle tap, that time by Villanueva. It's in the air with Deposoy. 1-2. Read cleanly that time by Kerubin. Reblesa. Abeliana. Mamangon. Reblesa. Off hands. Santiago. And we have the longest rally of the match. Reblesa. Para nang bilangan ng eleksyon ito eh. Ulit-ulit ko na yung sinasabi yung pangalan eh. Wala namang COMELEC dito. Hello, buhay pa yan!
The ball does not go over. But again, that's the longest rally that we've had here in this match.
Actually.
And good effort from both sides.
And 70% of long rallies end in an error. Still to be proven statistically, but feeling ko mas maraming error talaga. Mas maraming rally na naghahabok, nag-e-end sa error. Kasi napagod na eh. In the meantime, Reyes, here's a good set. Reblesa.
No touch from the blockers of BFP.
Timeout requested by the DFA.
Right? Okay lang yan, girls. Okay na tayo, nakabalik na tayo ha. Itutuloy lang natin yung laban, okay? Nakabalik na tayo. Ito na yung ano nyo kanina, yung mood nyo kanina, no first set. So ituloy lang natin. Ano, just, gamit. Okay. Alam mo na, let's go. Receive, receive. Depensa, one.
12-9 is the count. In play, Mamangon got to it, and there's another open area, 13-9 count here.
Gang Abellano, of course, making that look very easy.
May mga player talaga, parang ang dali ng volleyball sa kanila. And Abellano is one again. Blessa denied. She's been checked several times in this match.
Well, pretty much, you know, I think BFP has already anticipated that BFA would be going to Blessa heavily. So nakaabang na talaga yung blocker sa kanya. Good pass by Reyes.
Reverse set by Etucas, and look at that.
And Abellano making things look easy.
Very easy. (15-9) is the count. And this is after they were down by as much as 3-0, 5-2. Reblesa can't get it to stay down. Reyes. Paole. Reblesa shoots away. Pag ito na-sharpen ni Reblesa, may palo siya. In the meantime, Abellana juggles it. Make that 15-10. Lakas.
Lacked wrist action there for Reblesa.
(16-10). After a really big scare in that first set, the BFP has controlled the second, the third, and a big chunk of this fourth set. Oh, ano tawag niya dyan? Nalunod.
Oh, so miscue. Ang pasok niya is pang mababang set.
And the set was also everything wrong, eh?
Yeah.
Pasok, yung set mataas. So it's 17-10. Suddenly things not working for the Emissaries. Again, mababa. Mababa na naman.
They're not getting the timing right.
Yes. 18-10 ang ating score. Reyes. Kaole. The tap by Depuzoy. The shove over now. That's neatly done. No
touch, but that was the set that she wanted.
Yes, she did. Valcorta almost had it, but hit nobody. And the count is 19-10. Blocked. persistent si Balcorta. (19-11). Again, the COMELEC winning against the AFP earlier today. We had PNP winning against Pag-IBIG. And that should shake up the team standings in an interesting way. And this one is out. We arrive at 20 points. Reblesa will return, pulling out number 9, Janine Balcorta. Number 13, Maria Sebastian will pull out, number 13 is Baido, who just pulled out Stephanie Adolfo. It's in the air. Jammed, and they could not box it in. 10-point lead by the BFP.
BFP 4 points away in closing this match. Serve is good, and it's an ace.
What a recovery by the BFP, really. Second, third set, and including this one right now. Reyes. Santiago. Well done. Abarientos is there. Two-handed toss over.
Oh, that was a good tip by Reblesa.
Reblesa finally got through. Lead is still 10. And she will score 2 in a row. Ongyat unable to contain it. 22-13. Standing spike. Reblesa. And still alive, but oh yes sir, it is alive. Tap. You have to strike now. No clearance. Get Kiliana. Hey, second longest rally.
One more time. Tip this time.
Pinakamahaba ito ha. Sa error matatapos kaya ito.
And you were right.
Nalunod.
So DFA is still trying to create a run for themselves.
Yeah, trying to string the points together. 22-14. Lead is 8. Good slide by Reblesa. In play of the shot of Kerubin. Ran! Look at this. 4 straight.
Oh, that good block, I think. That was a block touch.
22-15. Trying to keep it in play. Pipe attack. And DFA says, we're not yet done. Wag mo.
5-point run para dito sa DFA.
Sabi ng DFA, huwag muna kayong magligpit, huwag muna kayong magbalot. Hindi pa tapos ito. Hindi pa kayo uuwi kung kami ang masusunod.
Adolfo now back in the game for BFP.
They need her to close this.
Oh, but set was too close to the net.
Net touch. Hello, hello.
6-point run.
And the lead is, it was 22-11 kanina. Biglang nagising ang floor defense nitong DFA. Nag-abroad sandali. Hello. Sa likod. Good floor D. And Adolfo making things work for the BFP. 23-17. Back row. The FA stays afloat. Abarian to serve in action. And we will arrive at match point. This attack is
Good
alive.
save.
Yes.
Free ball now, give it to the FA.
They can't pounce on it. They can't capitalize on it. And we are done. Must be a tad frustrating. Not just a tad, but really frustrating for the DFA because they started out so well.
Yes. That's right. And I think in the last set, in the fourth set, we're getting a glimpse of how they played in the first, diba? Parang maganda ang galaw nilang fourth, but again, it's just too late already for them to make a recovery kasi ang laki masyado na naging lamang itong BFP.
Sino ang best player natin, Ivy?
The best player of the game, of course, is one of the players talagang made a turning point here for BFP when they needed the most. And Stephanie Adolfo, one of the more consistent players para sa BFP.
And Rina, ikaw namang bahala magsara ng tindahan para sa araw na ito.
Yes, that's right. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon, Sir Seven, Miss Ivy Remulla. Of course, our best player with 12-point contribution para sa koponan ng BFP Firefighters. We have here Fanny Adolfo. Congratulations sa inyong koponan. Bad passing, no, was the problem in the first set para sa koponan ng BFP. How are you able to address that bad passing for your team to be able to restart again and start out strong in the second, third, and fourth set?
Nag-reset lang po kami, nag-refocus. Pinakalma lang po namin yung sarili namin. Tapos, kasi po, nandito po kami para manalo. Hindi kami papayag po na matalo. So, nagtutulungan lang kami, nag-uusap-usap kasi parang kulang kami ng communication ng first set. So, sa second set po, nag-reset lang kami, refocus kasi kailangan namin kunin yung goal namin, which is manalo po. Yun lang po, ma'am.
Your next game will be against the DNR, Lawin Spikers. Bagong kupunan natin dito sa ating liga. So what can we expect from your game on that match, no? At paano kayo mag-a-adjust with also a new team here?
Excited kami po na makalaban yung mga bagong teams. So lang po, baka parang mag-study din kami sa mga laro nila kasi nakalaro naman po sila, ma'am. So yun po, para ma-focus namin, para maralan namin kung saan namin yung ilagay ang bola, o yung mga position po namin, ma'am. So excited kami, ma'am, na makalaban po namin sila.
Bago ka mag-greet, alam ko mahaba yung iyong greetings dyan. Ito muna ang iyong best player prize. Go ahead with your greetings.
Okay po, ma'am. Ay, ako na lang. Maraming salamat po, unang-una sa ating Panginoon at sa lahat ng bumubuo ng UNTV Volleyball League, sa aming ahensya, the Bureau of Fire Protection, to our Fire Director, Jesus Fernandez, sir, our command group, Sir Juancho, Sir Manuel, Sir Dulot, sir, sa aming team manager, Ma'am Belo Chabe, sa aming mga coaches, training, and support staff, sa mga secretariat po namin, ma'am, maraming salamat po. Sa aming mahal na pamilya at sa lahat ng mga supporters ng BFP Lady Firefighters, online at nandito sa Paco, maraming salamat po. Mula po sa obra ng BFP ngayong buwan ng Fire Prevention Month, laging tandaan sa pag-iwas ng sunog, hindi ka nag-iisa. At saka po, I want to greet po also my family, sa anak ko, sa mama ko, sa husband ko, sa mga friends ko dyan sa R7, tapos sa RD namin, si Sir Trajera, sir, Sir Danuhog, sir, Sir Calio, sir, thank you po. Maraming sa support. Maraming salamat po sa supportan nyo. At saka si Ma'am Joey po, thank you. Thank you. At saka Doc Jacob, thank you po sa mga free adjustments. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Fanny Adolfo, best player once again for the BFP Firefighters for winning that 4-setter game against the DFA. Congratulations also to our winners earlier. COMELEC, nanalo po sila sa kupunan ng AFP, and also PENP winning against the Pag-IBIG. Our next playdate will be this coming Wednesday, still here at the Paco Arena. Ang ating game schedule po starts at 12 noon. We have the MMDA who will face the NHA for the second match. That will be the DNR going up against the PhilHealth. At para naman po sa ating third game, it will be the AFP going up against the Pag-IBIG. Thank you all for your support, and you watching us live via our UNTV channel. Maraming salamat po. In behalf of everyone here behind the UNTV Sports and Charity, in behalf of our President and CEO, Kuya Daniel Razon, my name is Rina Villamor Camera. See you on Wednesday right here at the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4, where it's always a hashtag win and win in sports and win for charity.